Welcome back, everybody. It's good to see you all again. My name is Fractal Mind Mike, and today we're going to continue playing DreamWeb. Oh my gosh, this game is weird and crazy. I don't know what to expect from it today. Also, I never really did figure out how to get through the murder that we were trying to commit. We killed 2 guards and then started fighting. Well, we pointed a gun at a man that was apparently our target, and I'll be honest, I don't remember why he was our target. And then somebody came in and shot us from behind, and then that happened, what, 3-4 times, and I gave up and went to bed because it was late and I needed to work in the morning. And I didn't stream last night, and we're back again, and I haven't really thought too hard about what to do. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna we're gonna have to see what happens. You're glad that we're killing for a good reason? Yeah, I know. Just if only we could remember what it was. How was the trip to the moon? The moon landing, I mean, no, what do we call it? The re-entry from the moon trip. It looked great. We had fun looking at that today. Killing for profit every gosh darn name? Is that a good reason? I don't know. I'll let you decide. Hi there. Good morning to you too, Il Nodaro. I almost got it. Welcome back. It's good to see you. I did not go to the moon, no. We did enjoy watching the return segment, the re-entry today. I went outside to try and see if I could see anything, but it was very overcast. And chances are they were probably too far away to really see through the atmosphere anyway, but I tried. I dragged my family outside to look at it too. We didn't get to see it. Murder did get me some sweet gear. Oh, did it? I don't know if it did. I don't remember if we got sweet gear or not. Maybe it will get us some sweet gear. Just got back from the grocery store, but they didn't have any crates of crabs for me to eat. Oh no, V&U. You'll have to just keep digging for those crates of crabs. One day. Hey there, Misused Power. Welcome back. Great to see you. Oh, you mean Ultima? No! Oh yeah, of course. That's true. It really did work in Ultima. No! If we learned anything from Ultima, it's that murdering is definitely a profitable enterprise. No. Yeah, actually, you're 100% right about that. Killick, it's good to see you too. Pause, welcome back. Spaz, good to see you too. Welcome back. And damn it, Baines, hello. And ABC Mini User and Pern, your legend. Great to see you. Lassus, welcome back as well. Who else is here? There's loads and loads of people. Serpent77s is here. Too Dope is lurking, apparently. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the 45 stream watch streak as well, Lassus. That was legendary. Thank you for that. Ginger Butter, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Surprise Bees, welcome, of course. I don't remember if anybody else is dilly-dallying in the chat. Hi there, everybody. Welcome. So I pulled a sneaky one on you. You might remember we were looking at the eBay auction website. Oh, I've closed the page, haven't I? I think I have. I've closed the web page. Whoops. I pulled a sneaky one on you. I was lamenting how I wouldn't get that. Whoa, wrong button. That One Must Fall manual, but I did get it. I thought I rarely see it come up. I might as well grab it, and maybe I'll find a CD to go with it someday. So that arrived. Very exciting thing to have now. So the question I have is, what package would this have come with? I believe it's a floppy disk version of the manual, because the manual definitely talks about floppy disk installation and not so much the other one. Hey, look, the guy from DreamWeb's in One Must Fall. Crazy. But yeah, it's pretty cool to have this manual. It's something that I've always wanted to have a physical copy of this game, like an official, like, you know, Epic Games boxed copy of some kind. There's a whole plot section in here that I can read now. Yeah, it's all very cool stuff, and they have some fun quotes in the back from some of the developers. So we got Rob Ellam's quotes here. You've got Ryan Ellam's quotes here. You've got Josh Jensen's quotes. I like, in particular, I liked, well, it worked on the Gravis from Josh Jensen. Yeah. There seems to be quotes from a lot of them, and then there's just famous quotes here. I've got to do graphics too, but there's a great documentary on PBS tonight. Gamepad? Whoa. Whoa, that was amazing. Thank you for the synchronized Gravis gamepad there.
Hi, guys.
Hey, Bardokanev. It is a manual for One Must Fall. Yeah. Board Game Heaven's here too. Good to see you. Welcome back, mate. I hope you're doing well today. Kenny Chow, musician. That's right. I think the game was inspired by Robot Jocks. I've never seen Robot Jocks, so I couldn't say. Maybe it was. Reminds you of an NES manual because of its horizontal nature. Yeah, actually, I could see it. Although an NES manual is usually about, like, that big. Maybe slightly bigger than that. Yeah. There does seem to be some kind of gunk on the front of this, actually. Now that I'm looking at it a bit closer. I don't think that came through in the photographs. Might also be some gunk on the back, although that might just be a printing artifact, I think. So this will be interesting to have a good look at. I never bothered to look up and see if there was a manual, scans of the manual online anywhere. There probably are, but if there aren't, I guess I'll do that too. Man, it has so much cool information in it. Anyway, I'm very pleased to add that to the collection. Like I said, I pulled a sneaky one on you. I pretended like I wasn't going to get it, but then I got it. So yeah, that was fun. It was a fun time. We had a fun time sneaking that one in. In demo scene circles, Kenny was known as CC Catch. That's awesome. That's very cool. Dad joke incoming. Okay, the misused power. Thanks for the warning. What's the difference between a chickpea and a lima bean? People don't pay $500 to have a lima bean on them. I think that's an adult dad joke. I don't... I can't tell that one to my kids. Oh no. Oh. You should watch Robot Jocks. It has a big robot with chainsaw for a willy. Wow. Wow. G'day, Hazemaker. Good to see you, legend. How's things going today? Work table is beautiful. Thank you. You'd like to make one too? This is, I made this one. You can get it from my Redbubble, which is no pressure at all. You do not have to, because they're expensive. But if you want, you can get one. While you're looking at my stuff on the internet, you can also look at my video games. Here we go. Which I have not worked on lately, and I feel a level of shame and self-disgust that I have not proceeded with progression on producing my video games. I'm sorry to say. I'm not going to read that one aloud, Misused Power, but thank you. Please explain the joke to us in graphic detail. Yeah, not going to happen. I'd love one, but it would have to take the place of my Pac-Man mat, and really, really like that mat. Yeah, keep your awesome mat. Keep your cool mat. Alright, so we're on the precipice of... The thing is, as soon as I load the game up, we're definitely going to see pixelated doodles. By the way, doodles means penis in Australian. So every time somebody talks about doodling, all I think is penising. I'm sorry. So if you like, oh, I doodled on the desk, you penised on the desk. I don't know what you're doing over there. Okay? It wouldn't be the first one we see it on stream. Pixelated? Yeah. Okay. Kind of wish Robot Jox got a remake or a video game. I know people would compare it to Pacific Rim, but difference being robots fighting robots or robots fighting aliens. Well, what about the Real Steel? Is Real Steel like close enough for you? I haven't seen that movie either. It does look cool though. Thank you, Il Nerdo. I appreciate Il Nerdaro.
I've been diddled again.
Yeah, getting diddled. Oh my gosh. I can't believe, like, I do want to play more Plock, but it's been so long. I think all of the parts of the levels that I learned, I've probably forgotten. I'd have to learn it again. But it'd be fun. It would be fun to play Plock again. Real Steel is micro-sized by comparison? Okay. Robot Jox is close to Mech Warrior. Oh man, it sounds awesome. I gotta watch it now. Best not tell you what bagpipes are in Dutch. A doodle sack? They're not really a doodle sack in Dutch, are they, Board Game Heaven? That's crazy. A doodle sack? Oh my gosh. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss over here. That's insane. That can't be real. Wowee. Thank you, El Nodara. I appreciate you playing him. I'm trying to finish the third one at the moment, but life is turmoil, apparently. I can't seem to finish it. I really want to finish that damn game. It's really fun, though. I'm really proud of the work I've done on the third one. It's like the by far the most advanced one, because I've actually put a lot of effort into it. I put a lot of effort into both of those other games, but I put less time into them. Like, I gave myself a time frame and stuck to it. Whereas this third one, I kind of tried to do that, and then life happened, and I couldn't stick to a schedule, and now it's just all over the place. So, I probably need to, like, reset my brain on it properly and start again or something. I don't know, like, just go, okay, we're going to release this game. But hey, time is a thing. And it doesn't pause for you. Can confirm that is the Dutch word. Oh my gosh, wow. Don't worry, I won't be showing you my doodle sack on stream. Is that what it's called again? I've already forgotten the name of it. Doodle bag? Doodle bag. No, it does say doodle sack. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it's doodle sack. That's so terrible. That's so terrible. Oh no. I hope you have time to play my point-and-click adventure game someday. I hope so too. I hope so too. You got a trailer for the robot fighting game movie, Robot Jox? Let's have a look at it. Anything to avoid playing a video game at the start of the stream. Wait, this is now on Blu-ray. Shout Studios. Okay. Hang on a second. These robots are freaking huge.
It's a new age of combat.
Oh my gosh.
Human beings, genetically engineered to be the best fighters in history.
Wait, they're genetically engineered, and they pilot robots. What?
It's a new age of combat.
Human beings, genetically engineered to be the best fighters in history.
She says it so strangely. I'm not sure if she's saying hermetically or genetically.
Genetically engineered to be the best fighters in history.
Two champions.
It isn't over until someone wins.
That's how fights usually work, mate.
At war with each other.
Achilles! I have already killed you.
Two invincible men.
Let's finish it.
They're
Alexander.
invincible?
Here now.
The ultimate killing machines.
I'm gonna get in this thing, and I'm gonna kick your...
Oh, they did an explosion over ass or butt. The robots look kind of cool. How come there's such a big squad of people on the team? Wow.
The battle's over. Not for me.
The battle's not over for him. What is that? Hang on a second. What? Oh man. The effects are very 1980s. or 70s even.
What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up!
Was that a chainsaw dong? I think it might have been, yeah. It seems to be highly inspired by the likes of BattleTech, though, for sure. Very BattleTech vibes to it. Oh, each team is engineers, designers, etc. Okay, right. So somebody sat down and engineered that chainsaw weapon. Came out in '89. Nice. Okay. The actors look like they're meant to be in the 70s, but the content looks like it's from the 80s. It's very strange looking. Imagine this game made nowadays using VR. A VR robot fighting game could be cool. I'm trying to find my music player, but it's gone. I gotta press play. There we go. Found it. All right. Where were we? Looks better than Robot Wars, at least. Wait, Robot Wars. I don't remember Robot Wars. Is that another movie? Or is it just a TV show? Why is my... Oh, there you go. It is working. It's just taking its sweet time to respond. Okay, it was a movie too? I don't know. I don't know. So... I don't know what to... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. I've made it worse. I shouldn't have touched my hair. It looks fine. Alright, get some video game, I guess. Let's go. Let's go get some. Where's my Scum VM?
Need a hand?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a hand getting Scum VM started, apparently. Alright, here it comes. Alright, I gotta resize this screen so that I can see the game properly. I wish Scum VM would remember the settings and stuff, though. Like, gosh. And it makes it so difficult. I gotta get the screen size right. How annoying. There we go. That was Ace with Lister from Red Dwarf. Oh, Crash and Burn film. Crash and Burn. Crash and Burn. I don't know if that's familiar either. Gosh. I don't know. I shouldn't click the Wikipedia link. I've opened it in another window. Crash and Burn looks kind of cool. Giant robots, man. I'm gonna have to learn all about these giant robot movies. Mike, will we ever see you play Sierra's Metaltech Earthsiege? It's one of my all-time favorite franchises, so maybe. Hold on, load. All right. So we killed 2 dudes. My question is, where does the 3rd dude come from? The bush has clusters of small leaves and a tangle of thin branches. Poisonous-looking red berries can be seen deeper in the bush. You reach in... Oh wait, you reach and touch the plant. It's cold, wet, and slimy. Does that mean I now have poisonous berries? Let's use the knife on it. I can't use an item on the bush. Plant is vivid shade of green, has long tapering leaves that sprout out like of a central trunk. The leaves are covered with fine sheen of water droplets. Plant's no use to you. Small cluster of grey rocks that are placed amidst the shrubs. The rocks are damp and cold to the touch, and look shiny with moisture. The rock is embedded firmly in the soil. Same tree description. I'll leave that there. So the poison berries? Can I get some poison berries, please? Oh. Poisson. Typical swimming pool fashion, these steps are... Oh? Oh, what? Hey, Coburn, good to see you. Welcome back. Make like a tree and leaf. Yeah. Hey, X-Menti, you legend. How is it going today? Swimming pool fashion, these steps are next to useless. They are far too small, and in any case, the pool is only a few feet deep. There are 2 chrome handles. Okay. Where does the third man come from? A leafy plant that is a disturbingly strong green color. The plant doesn't look very real. You squeeze one leaf and on the plant, it feels damp and rubbery. It's a light. That's a window. On the far wall of the room is a large window. As ever, no space. The rain pours down it, and beyond you can see the lights of the city as they recede into the night. You can't reach the window from here. Same description as the other ones. Rubbery also. Small clump of smooth grey rocks that glisten with moisture from the tropical atmosphere in the room. The rocks seem to be stuck to each other and the floor. The doors are welded shut. You tap the gauge, but the temperature reading stays at 20 degrees centigrade.
I can't see!
That's right. Good to see you, Tanil Tadari, you legend. I checked, and it's leaf, and that leaflet there, Pum, was actually against terms of service. Oh, I apologize deeply. I guess I'll have to stop streaming right now. Fun fact, you cannot see your own eyeballs. I can if I look in the mirror. Disturbing, horrifying fake plants? Yeah, they are fake. I don't know if they're disturbing or horrifying, though. I think the devs should have hired an artist if they intended on the character portrait to stick around all the time. I like it. I think it's great. I think it's a brilliant portrait. I should put my glasses on. I don't have the Ray-Ban style shades, but I got these ones. Nope, if you look in a mirror, you see a mirror.
I can't see!
That... Your reflection is on, but your eyeballs can see themselves? Use the body. You search and find nothing. I gotta work out how to deal with this last dude. Alright. Save game.
Need a hand?
Prepare to die. No, I don't want a hand yet. I haven't even seen the guy's doodle yet. You should post your FMM Fracker Man headphones imposed on the left side guy. Headphones? Headshot, not headphones. Oh right, yeah. I see what you're saying. We tried that last week, last stream. It didn't really work out. It's not quite. The profile's not the same, you know. Doesn't quite work. Can't take it. Too many guys with sunglasses on screen at once. Yeah, sorry. Maybe I can revert to regular glasses. His doodle? Probably a chainsaw. Maybe. Hey Shark Tech, welcome back. Put sunglasses on. Oh, she hiding under the bed. I'm trying to click on other things other than the guy. We instantly just get gunned down like this. I don't think there's much I can do about it. The remaining powers of the DreamWeb have united, destroying the Keepers, yada yada. Nobody really cares about this story. They just want to see the doodle again. Memories of this game will be the pixel art was nice, but a bit too dark. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see, I guess.
Crane sits up in bed with a pillow over his groin. His forehead is beaded with droplets of sweat and his chest rises and falls with his rapid breathing. He looks as though he's scared of me.
He looks as though he's scared of you. Gee, I wonder why. You're pointing a gun at him while he's naked in bed. Like, don't know. Maybe you would be scared too.
So you found me. The Keepers have sent their deliverer.
Then you are Crane.
It won't do any good. Killing me will only make the others stronger.
I must kill you. Then the nightmares will end.
I'm so sorry, Grognak.
No, please, spare me.
No. I know what I have to do.
I know what I have to do. The thing is, I'm gonna die instantly as soon as I click exit. The guy's gonna kill me from behind. I don't have a strategy here. Is there a mirror above the bed? Like, is there a mirror there or something that I can click on to see behind myself and therefore avoid getting shot from behind? Oh, my death count needs to go up by 2. There we go. I'll just put my strategically placed mouse cursor.
Crane sits up in bed with a pillow over his groin. His forehead is beaded with droplets of sweat and his chest rises and falls with his rapid breathing. He looks as though he's scared of me.
So you found me. The Keep.
Then
it won't do any.
I must. No. I know what I have to do.
I don't know what I have to do though. You're here to kill Crane, not sleep with him. It all happens so fast. It doesn't give me a chance to think about what to do. I might already be in a, like, there may be a situation that I'm already in. That's why I'm dying. I might not have every piece of information. What do I have in my inventory that might help here?
Need a hand?
Maybe. Let's see if we can figure it out. I was playing this game last week, I think. Matt Glad, good to see you, dude. David Crane create a bunch of old Activision games in the Atari days. I don't know, maybe he did. We could be soft-locked to nil. I don't know if I'm soft-locked yet, though. He created Activision, okay. Turns out you need 4 cigarette butts to defeat... That's so funny. It could be something like... It could be, like, not cigarette butts, but it could easily be something like that. Like, oh, the Coke can. You're supposed to drop it on the floor behind you so it makes a crunch and you can turn around and shoot the guy. Like, it could be that. Like, I don't know. Did the Doom thing not do anything? I don't know. Did you try the Doom thing? I can see you did it 1 minute ago, but I guess I wasn't paying attention a minute ago. I can try and make it happen. Bear with me. It's not doing anything. There you go. That time it worked. Still didn't go off properly though. We still don't have to play Doom. Thank goodness. Wait, Mix It Up has crashed, that's why. I see the problem. Mix It Up's been really stable the last few streams, and now today it's just decided to not be stable, okay, I guess. Give me a minute while I re-log it in. I'm just gonna continue playing as if nothing's wrong. Alright, so... Doors are firmly stuck. So nobody's getting in, right? I can't get the axe out of the guy. There's a shell here. Small shell of metal, empty shell, yada yada. I mean... I can pick it up, but what's the point?
I mean, damn.
I can also pick up these leaves. Oh. Imicat.
Is that a front porch in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me? I heard you have been erecting your front porch to get some hoisting action going.
Yeah, we need to hoist the front... No, wait. We need to erect the front porch so we can hoist each individual astronaut out of the ocean individually. Being you keep this YouTube stream on 0.75 speed so you have more stream to watch after the stream's over. Great strategy. Imican, thank you very much for the 62 months of support. I really appreciate it. CPU cycle's too high. I'm running under Scum VM, so it shouldn't be that. Background music keeps making me think of Win98 machine startup. I don't know how, but okay. I don't remember any sounds like this in Windows 98. Front porch erection chat at Noodles today was out of control. Oh, it was. We were just chilling in my Discord watching it, and it was so funny. That repetition was very, very funny. I'm sure they knew what they were doing. No, not every item has purpose. A lot of junk in this game. At least that's what I've gathered so far. Mike just needs to do the thing. What's the thing? I guess I'll try one more time here.
Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
Crane sits up in bed. No. I know what I have to do.
I know what I have to do.
Crane sits up in bed with a...
Please!
No. You must die. Crane sits up in...
Please!
No.
You have other things to attend to. Standard network monitor protrudes from the bedroom wall. Images flickering across the screen. This guy just... where... It doesn't make sense where this guy comes from to start with. God damn it. I'm clicking on obvious things and unobvious things, and I still don't know what to do. Hi there, Evil in a Void. Welcome. Great to see you. Oh, Windows 95 tour music. Okay, maybe. I don't remember
His
that.
forehead is beaded with droplets. No. Crane sits up in...
Please!
No. You must die.
See, I can't even click behind me. The tactical watch is sending you. Alright, tell me what to do. I just want to get past this freaking scene. Actually, wait, let me think. Let me think for a second. Let me think. Shoot him? I tried shooting him. It doesn't seem... There's no shoot him button. You're overthinking it. Just get murderous. You don't need to worry about the guy behind you. I'll try again! I've clicked on you must die like 1 billion times already.
Crane sits up in bed with a pillow.
Thank you,
over his
Necromance
groin.
Crutus. Appreciate
His forehead
that.
is beaded with droplets of sweat, and his chest rises and falls with his rapid breathing. He looks as though
You
he's
just need to use the gun in the inventory? What? That's not how life works.
So
I
you
guess,
found...
Then you are... No.
Okay, fine.
I know... Crane sits... No. You must die.
Your hand shakes as you take aim and pull the trigger. Oh my god, is that seriously how this is gonna play out? Why did something come out of him? Okay, it's going into me. It's taken me with it. Now the guy behind me can't hurt me. We've gone inside of a machine in the wall. What the hell? What does this mean? What does it mean? I guess I'll talk to this guy.
The keeper of the DreamWeb stands before me with his head bowed and his hands clasped together in front of him. His robe hangs heavily from him, and I can barely make out a face beneath the hood.
But you can barely make it out, though. This is crazy. I had to use the gun? You just have to use the gun? It flies in the face of tradition. Every point-and-click adventure game I've ever played, if you tried to just type use gun, it'd be like, You have to tell me exactly how you want to use the gun. In this game, it's just like, you use the gun. Oh, okay, I'll use the gun. Like, what?
Ryan, your path has been chosen.
I know. It has begun.
The power released from the human Crane has entered the DreamWeb. His life energy must be consumed by the web. Use the key of the ancestors to unlock the power. We have a long way to go. The remaining 6 are becoming stronger.
I can feel it.
They are recruiting more followers, becoming stronger and joining forces.
Who will be next?
His name is Sterling. He commands the largest armed force on Earth. He is in a great position of power and must be destroyed.
I know what I must do.
Who are we supposed to destroy? Elon Musk? Someone powerful? With resources? Stone Pilar? How come I can't click on anything else? I guess I gotta go this way. As you stand at the foot of the door, you see it stretch high above your head. The door is only about 4 feet wide, but it must be at least 20 feet tall. Its surface is blank. Okay. You place your hands on the door. It didn't work?
It wasn't the right hole for that cog.
I guess not. Your cat's name is Sterling? That's a cool name for a cat. Steel Sterling, the Bond from that one game. I forget the name. Oh, okay.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
This game is actually based on Mike's personal experience while living in the outback. Imagine that. What just happened?
Thanks again to the person that gifted me a whole 12 months of subs here.
Ooh, legend.
Embarrassed to have forgotten who it was.
Thank you very much for the resub and for the gifter of the sub as well. Your cat's name is Orange Cat. That's a good name for a cat. Orange Cat. G-Funk, it's great to see you, and thanks for being here. Actually, his full name is Grand High Lord Sterlington Stirlsworth Esquire, first of his name, the Great and Magnificent. Well, that's a pretty powerful name, so that makes sense. Imagine the Outback is home to various groups of robed men trying to save the world. I mean, you might not be far off. You never know. Could be true. Just woke up from a nap. I really needed to get back to proper sleep schedules. Yeah, me too. I was really tired this afternoon. Hence the coffee. Alright, let's use this door. Same description. I guess the doors don't open. Orb. Walk to orb. I want to ponder it. Above your head, in the center of the room, is a clear orb suspended in a ring. The stone ring is held in place by 4 long chains coming from the 4 corners of the room. The orb is too high to reach. Seems to be the same description. Walk to crystal. As you hold the crystal in your hand, it glows a strong purple color. You feel the power of the DreamWeb pulsating through the crystal. Now is not the time to use the power of the crystal. I didn't pick up junk this time? Okay. What's this statue over here? More doors? Did you find any great buys on eBay recently? I've not been able to catch your Twitch lately. Yes, I did. Let me show you. Thank you for the Doom redemption there, Necromancer Crudos. It's great to see you. Greetings, good health to you, sir. Paused. As you hold the crystal in your hand, you hear a faint song. One does not just walk into more doors. That's true. You can't simply walk into more doors. Here's a recent acquisition, Tanil. The One Must Fall manual from 2097. The future year of 2097. Amazing. That's right, an entire manual dedicated to one video game. One Must Fall, 2097. There was something else I acquired recently. Don't strictly recall which thing it was right now. Yeah, Epic Mega Games. That's right. Epic Mega Games. This one's not, though. This one's not Epic Mega Games. Despite the ultra staying power of One Must Fall 2097, this game did not do as well in the market. One Must Fall Battlegrounds. Yeah, this one no so good. No so good. Two Must Fall? Yeah. We need more powerful robots, and yeah, the head-to-head combat of One Must Fall's much more superior gameplay. You bought NES Panic Restaurant for the bargain at a price of 700 USD. I've never heard of Panic Restaurant. I'm gonna have to look it up. Sorry if I missed some messages. I'm just trying to check. So sad the sequel was trash, ABC. Yeah, it was sad. I agree. Hey there, Inside Out Boy. Good to see you. So hard to get onto your channel. Are you trying your best to stop me? No? What happened? Is the internet playing up for you or something? I'm sorry. I even had my bot post in the Discord that I was going live. Any mech-based game if you have one. Okay, thank you, Grognak. I would like to take a look at any mech-based game. After I never got the first one, I bought because the seller didn't ship it. Made a second attempt and bought it again. What's this? Oh, Highway Hunter. Good luck. I mean, it's ready to go. So, you know, if it's ready to go, then, you know, you should get it. I wonder what the publisher label they chose for this one was. A thrilling game of action and adventure. One man, one car, one mission. Honestly, as far as like the cover art goes for this particular publisher, this is not bad. Like it's definitely, I've definitely seen worse. I think it's like $1,000 dues. Oh, at least if you've spent $700. Oh wait, you didn't buy Panic Restaurant. You're claiming that I bought Panic Restaurant, Spooky Steven. Sorry, I missed it. Yeah, I don't know. I've never heard of it. I don't buy that many Nintendo games. One man, one car, one single level. The game is over in 10 minutes. I mean, yeah. Alright, what were we doing again? Oh, we were going to look at a video game, right? Mech-based video game. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna mute ScumVM. I'm gonna put this thingy here on. I'll be right back. I just need to use the bathroom, and then I'll come back and we'll look at a mech-based video game of some kind.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Is secure.
Tribes 2. Take up arms and fight with up to 64 other players online. Take the battle offline through an entire single-player campaign. Maximum intensity. Grand strategy. Cunning tactics. Deliver carnage from above using an armada of air vehicles. The virtual battlefield of the future has arrived. Tribes 2, a multiplayer phenomenon. Team combat on an epic scale. When you fight together, you win together. Use your jetpack and go vertical to engage in aerial combat. Tribes 2, play it at home, take it online. The sequel to the 1999 online action game of the year has arrived.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
Sector 5. Sector 7. Getting you there. Complete. Super weapon is
best fighting game ever. Forget everything else and play Doom 2 on your PC. No other game gives you the incredible realism, the 360-degree smooth scrolling, and explosive action like Doom 2. It's easy to start playing, but it won't let you stop. Doom 2, it will consume you. Play solo against a computer, against a buddy by modem, or online in an awesome 4-way deathmatch. Doom 2, playing in a PC software store near you.
Hero Quest. Deep inside another dimension, face battling barbarians and evil magic on a quest for adventure in a maze of monsters. This is Hero Quest, the fantasy adventure game where winning...
Hero Quest is the best game ever made, and anyone who says otherwise is wrong.
And magic. Fire of wrath. Discover
That's right.
traps and enemies, uncover secret doors. Once you get into it, you'll never be the same. Hero Quest.
Phew.
All right. Phew. Dram Avian, hello and greetings. Christopher Jenks, great, g'day, good to see you too. Just eat Taco Bell, then won't. I don't know what I'm talking about. I missed some chat. So I've grabbed you 2 video games to take a look at with giant robots there, Grognak. This is a mech-based game. It's called Scarab, also known as Scarab, if you say it right. This is an EA-published giant robot game, thematically centered around ancient Egypt. You could say this is an Ancient Aliens video game. You could. So yeah, I guess I just need to read the. I just need to read the box.
Texas Instruments computer.
Indeed. Indeed. There is a war raging in silence. Mechanical gods are the foot soldiers for a warring factions of beings beyond our solar system, beyond our comprehension. Here among the pyramids, sphinxes, marketplaces, and tombs, they are visible only to animals without souls. So if you've got a soul, you can't see these robots. Alien beings pilot robots in this bizarre arena to determine the victor in an epic struggle. The prize they seek? The very souls of the ancients. Followers of Osiris have been driven to madness by an unquenchable thirst for power. Their sole objective is to control mindless slaves devoted to sacrifice and the building of magnificent monuments. Their enemy is reason and freedom, the powers of Ra. You must lead the forces of Ra against the wave of madness. Face the challenge of freeing the cities and eliminating the threat of chaos. Combines first-person robot action with the strategy of squad-level combat. Experience first-person action as you control 3 different customizable robots. Engage in fierce combat across 7 fully textured 3D arenas that include elevators, moving platforms, tunnels, traps, and more. Progress through 5 weapons levels for a total of over 40 different weapons systems, including mortars, lasers, mines, and a variety of missile systems. With 140 missions. Test a variety of strategies ranging from assaults and artillery strikes to ambushes and defensive parameters. Full multiplayer support, 6 players over LAN and 2 players over modem. Yes, I have played Giant Citizen Kabuto, but I've never finished it. If I saw that cover, I would assume it was an adventure game. Upon seeing the mechs, I would have put it back on the shelf in disgust. Oh, X-Mensa, I'm so sorry. But yeah, it's a giant robot game. You're thinking of getting it again? Maybe you should. So this box was actually... This game was actually given to me as a gift when I was a kid. This is not the original CD case. It's just like a random one that I found. But yeah, that's all I have. That's all I have left of like what was supposed to be with this game. I don't remember if it came with a manual or not. But that's all I got. So it's a bit disappointing. Maybe I'll look up a copy of Scarab on eBay someday and see what see if I can find a more complete edition of it. But this is my original copy that I had when I was a kid. A young man. Alright, now we have Earth Siege. This is Mech Warrior. If it was cooler. Some might argue. Less cool, others might argue. I don't know. It depends. I don't know which side of the fence most people fall on, to be honest. But it's a very cool game. Today could be that someday, Final Girl. It could be. I could stop playing. DreamWeb and just start playing a first-person robot action strategy game. You let a friend borrow the CD and he broke it? How can you break a CD? Did he try and do a kickflip on it or something like that? Oh, you meant checking eBay for Scarab. I could check eBay for Scarab. That's true, I could. I could do that. He sat on it? Oh, man. You can't abandon the DreamWeb or the forces of evil will win. That's true. I better keep at it. But yeah, we've got FMV. We've got giant robots. We've got awesome looking mechs and loadouts. I mean, what more do you want? This is the floppy disk version, I believe. Does it say on the box somewhere that it's floppy disk version? I don't see that. Oh yeah, it does on the bottom of the box. MS-DOS 5 plus 3.5 inch hard drive. Wait, HD? Oh yeah, okay. Minimum spec is 386 DX33, 4 megabytes of RAM, hard drive, VGA. You should have a 486 if you want premium performance with 8 megabytes of RAM. Fractal Mind video. Man, I should play that new video store simulator that Dr. CDCS recorded videos of recently. Fractal Mind video. I'd go there. Cybrids in this game are basically giant Terminators. Yeah, basically. Honestly, I think this is one of the one I... Wait, this is the one I watched Triple Mac... Oh, Mac played. And you were like, this is better than Mech Warrior. It is pretty freaking good. It's pretty freaking good. Man, look at all the cool advertising in here. Metaltech Battledrome. Thank you for playing Battledrome. Please log in. Welcome to the Battledrome Combat Network. Win $50,000 for college from Sierra. I've seen a couple of people who are totally addicted to that video rental sim. It's dangerous. Oh, man. Didn't have many goodies in it, though. Wait, you got this 2 months ago. Hang on a sec. Oh, so cool. You got the CD-ROM version.
Oh, you can use a grab as gamepad?
I bet you could. I don't know if it'd work great, but you bet you could. Speech pack add-on. We've got ourselves a, oh my gosh, a giant freaking manual for your giant freaking robot. That's right. It's pretty intense. Alright, so do we have cool pictures of giant robots in here or not? Yes, we do. What about the selection of mechs? Is that in here somewhere? I'm not sure if I'm seeing that. Man, this game was so freaking cool. Ah, here we go. There's your Herx reference. Roadrunner, Outlaw, Raptor, Tomahawk. Which one's the Mad Cat copy? Which one's the Mad Cat copy, though? None of them. None of them look like Mad Cat. Probably the nearest one is the Outlaw, but that's like one of the low-level mechs. Patriot, Samson, Colossus, Rhino, Stingray, Ramses, Arachnotron. These are enemy vehicles. Buzzard. Alright, there's all that. And then there's a pile of floppy disks, which I'm not going to go through because there's like a billion of them. I don't know, it's like 11 or something. It's there we go. The spiders, yeah. The Arachnotron will destroy you. So that's pretty cool. eBay? eBay for let's see what's on eBay for Scarab. Thank you for that. Excellent doom, X-Mensa. Scarab. Under video games. Yeah, I had a feeling we're not gonna find what exactly we're looking for. What if I click PC? Does that help? There it is. It claims to be new and sealed. Which is a bit annoying, because I won't be able to see what the contents are. And that's kind of the point. Also new and sealed. Wow, variation cover art that I've never seen before. From Greece, it's only $7.77, but it's $60 shipping. Why are they all sealed, man? All right, let's click on them. Man, it's totally crushed though. They're all totally crushed. Wait, this is just the manual. This is just the manual, but it's from Greece, I guess. I'll also let you know, I don't actually know how to read any Greek. It just looks like somebody spilt some maths on the page. It's all Greek to me, yeah. The game was so bad nobody even opened it? Yeah, maybe. I do like this packaging though, it looks cooler. Controllo territoriale in un mondo di day. D-Day. I don't know what that means, but it sounds cool. Yeah, it looks like they're all sealed. So weird. Why wouldn't somebody instantly tear this game open and play it? I had trouble running this game back in the day. It wouldn't run well under Windows XP. I don't remember if I tried running under 98. I might have. I think it ran best under like 95. I'll see what the system specs it says are on the box. So it wants a Pentium 120 megahertz or faster with DirectX compatible sound card. It wants Windows 95 operating system. So I think it mostly worked on Windows 95 and that's basically it. I guess I'll have to set up a Windows machine and try it. World of the Gods. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool, Life Forcer. I'm glad that you can understand it. I could not. The days when clock speed actually mattered, yeah. Alright, well, that's that. Thank you for all of the fun redemptions, but now I think it's time for me to resume clicking on doors in the world of the DreamWeb over here. I think that's what we're supposed to do now. Thank you again, Grognak, for the redemption. Appreciate it. As you stand in front of the door, you see it stretch. Yeah, it's the same message. It's a big door. Okay, that one didn't work. Let's try the next one. I think all these sealed copies backs up my theory of thinking it was an adventure game, then realizing it was a mech game, and when you got home. That's funny. Maybe. They should have done...
Somebody at the door!
Oh my gosh, that is startling. They really could have done a better job of marketing for the front cover of the game. Like, having the cool scarab, like, cartouche, or whatever you call it, on the front is cool, but it should have probably had, like, literally any pictures of cool giant robots doing battle just to sell the concept, but they didn't go for it, and I don't know why you wouldn't. Hey, Heckengrow, good to see you. Shadowrun aesthetic? Oh yeah, hell yeah. Let's go with the Shadowrun aesthetic. Can I use this door? Let's find out. No. No doors are usable, man. He has a Decker vibe? He does have a Decker vibe. Surrounding the 7th and most impressive doorway, these tunnels are long... Oh, in these tunnels are long green tendrils. You aren't sure what they are, but they seem to move very slowly of their own accord. They seem to be growing. Across this large doorway is a gate with a lock on it. The bars are rusted with age and damp to the touch. From the darkness beyond, you hear distant screams. Nice. Distant screams always sound good. You try and push the gate open, but it's firmly locked. The key is of no use here. Okay. Sets it apart from all the others that just have a mech on the front. That's true. It's got embossing. Like, it's not a cheap production. But this tells you what you're getting. And it also has embossing. You stand in one corner of the DreamWeb. You stand in one corner of the DreamWeb. There are 2 doors on the south wall, and overhead there is a stone archway. The ceiling is very high, and the walls are rough stone blocks that are cold and slightly damp to the touch. Hey! The door opened! Plinth. Stone floor. Stone slab. Plinth. Stone wall. I can't leave. The huge piece of stone is so highly polished that it looks as if its surface is mirrored. In the center is a stone plinth. The plinth looks more important than the slab. A stone plinth that stands about 4 feet high. It has what looks like a keyhole in the top. You take your key and place it on the plinth. Watch out, you dummy! You fell into the DreamWeb again. Wow. Peering over the edge of the skip, you see an assortment.
Save!
That's a good idea, I should do that. Of other people's rubbish. Most of it seems to be brightly coloured fast food cartons. You stretch your arm over the edge of the skip, but you can't quite reach.
That doesn't work.
Shaggy, thank you for this 25 stream streak. I appreciate that. Legendary stream streak. So I can't reach the garbage. Cracked pavement. Thin metal pipe goes overhead from the side of one building into the side of another. The pipe is of no use. An ominous-looking garbage chute emerges from the wall and ends above the skip. The end of the chute has a hinged lid on it. A pipe leads off from the chute. You can only use the chute from inside the building. A metal drain cover that emits gurgling sounds from rainwater rushing beneath. The grating is far too heavy to lift. Get stronger then. A barbed wire fence crosses this portion of the alley. You wonder how the rubbish is ever removed from the skip. The fence has a gap in it, so you just walk through. The entrance to this alley is lit by 2 red lights. Both are fixed on the wall above your head. Speaking of, I watched Shrek the Third yesterday. Every time I heard Merlin speak, all I could think of was Rincewind saying, "That doesn't work." That's really, really funny. That's really funny. The light is out of reach. My face cam to correspond with the guy's portrait? I don't know. It seems like a little bit... Nah, I don't think I will. Don't go into places with red lights on. My mom told me those were bad places. Oh, okay. Thanks for the warning. Where are we at? Alleyway. We're at alleyway right now. An alleyway flanked by tall buildings that block out most of the weak light. Behind the buildings in the center of the city is a labyrinth of alleyways and passages frequented mostly by dustbin lorries. Oh, lorries is such a British freaking word. Just have a sensor bar ready? Yeah. Okay. How much more doodle are we gonna see in this video game? Ah, I forgot Eden's number again. My mom used to say lorry, made me cringe. Oh no. Eden is 2865. I should be able to remember it, but for some reason, I guess I just haven't used it enough yet. I think that's it for nudity. Most of the rest is graphic images, is gore, if I recall correctly. Okay, I think that's an okay subject for Twitch in general. What do you guys call lorries then? Trucks? Wagons? Yeah, trucks. Everything is a truck, except if it's a ute. Or sometimes we say semis. It depends how... Yeah, we also have semis. We also have vans, I guess. Okay, so we got a few different classes of big vehicle. We also have road trains, which is a different thing altogether. It's like a truck that's got multiple trailers on it, basically. Like a semi with multiple trailers. Eden's still here? She's still chilling?
My girlfriend Eden lies in bed with her eyes half closed and the covers pulled tightly around her. Her dark hair spills out over the pillow. She has a slight frown on her face.
Don't we all?
Ryan, is that you?
Yep.
Yes, it's me. Just try and get some sleep. I'll speak to you later.
So where do I go next? Not here, obviously. Maybe I'll check the headlines. I'll go back to my apartment. Recently heard an American pronounce it UTE, and I'm like, that's so wrong. Wait, they just said UTE. That's really funny. It's just short for utility. Right? Like as a utility vehicle, basically. Maybe it was capitalized. And that's why they spelled it out. We don't say Ute here, but we have ATV. So I can see why someone would say UTE. Yeah, okay. I gotta attend to important things still. Okay. Oh, I can't remember if I picked up anything important while I was murdering, so maybe I should check my inventory and just see. Newsnet? TV special, that's new. Tonight, the infamous head of Middle East operations for the government, General Sterling, is set to appear on the political program News Tonight. The general is well known for his strong views, and following recent worrying problems in the Middle East, he is expected to defend the government's stance. The events of tonight's show will be covered on the Newsnet tomorrow, with opinions from leading politicians and human rights activists. Read TV special. I think I missed some yellow text. Channel 6 Studios. I think I know where that is. Okay, that's what I missed. Hello, I was wondering if this is live or a repeat. Wow. Wow, it's been so long since I've seen a Big Mac message asking if it's live or a repeat. That's very weird. That's definitely a bot. Yeah, it's definitely a bot, Final Girl. 100%. I haven't seen one of these bots in a long time. They were talking about cars and we're like, yeah, Australians have this thing like our pickup trucks called a UTE. That's very funny. Mike actually pre-records all his streams, including the live chat. Yeah. Yeah, it's all just like everything's fake around here. No real chat, it's all pre-recorded. Man, if I pre-recorded these, they'd be so much better. I would also like to know if this is live or repeat. Mike is well known for making AI virtual avatars and placing them over old content to fake things. Oh, I'm well known for that? Okay. Wow. Alright, broadcast, live channel 6. Yeah, we know that. List, news, net. Or, no, read headlines? Read headlines. Read headlines. Reports are coming in thick and fast over the murder tonight of singer David Crane. The man has been murdered by a lone gunman who broke through security at the Regency Hotel where Crane and his band members were staying prior to the concert planned for Tony tonight. The gunman forced entry into Crane's penthouse suite via a lift shaft, axed one bodyguard in the neck and shot the other and went on to shoot Crane in the head. The gunman then escaped through a pole although I can't read. Although police were unable to give details of how he did this, the gunman is described as of slim build with long disheveled hair. Unshaven. My avatar guy is not unshaven. Unshaven and about 5 feet 10 inches tall. He was wearing a dark brown overcoat, jeans, and training shoes. No mention of the bright pink shirt. Like, probably one of his most defining wardrobe choices. But okay. Police could give no possible motive for the murder, but say that the man is dangerous and possibly deranged. He should not be approached. Most people get stuck here because I don't think to check the news net for updates. You've done well to avoid that shit. Well, lucky me, I guess. Vinyl, I think I need to say thanks for that comment. I met Mike as well once. At least I think it was Mike. He was taller in real life, so it might be an imposter. The thing is, the camera is just above my head height, so I think when people meet me, they expect me to be like, you know, down here, but I'm like usually up there. So what am I gonna do? I don't want to lower my camera because then it'll be behind my monitor. I've allegedly met Mike in real life, but I always walk away thinking that could have just been smoke and mirrors and project. It could be. It could be. You never know. Wait, you're not 7 feet tall? No, I'm not 7 feet tall, Ray Borger. I don't know how tall I am. I'm probably like 5'11" or something like that. I don't know how measurements work. I'm about 180 centimeters. Mike uses the same technology as Tupac live at Coachella did. It's very high tech. Right, yeah, that's right. It's even more advanced. You can tread on me without noticing? Wow. Can't say I'm not disappointed, but thanks for being honest. Oh, you're welcome. I mean, if I was 7 foot tall, I would be honest about that. I don't think I would like being that tall. I've got some friends who are not 7 feet, but like pretty tall. And I just like, I don't envy them. I just think it just seems like too uncomfortable. I'm already at the height where sometimes I'll sit in a car and my head touches the roof and that's really annoying. I don't like that. So I don't want to have, I would not like to be that tall. Rig is only 4'11", but makes up for it in hair volume. Arm hair volume. Yeah, not head hair volume. We all know that. Unfortunately. Roughly as tall as your arm span. So how long is your arm span? I don't know. I've never measured it. Cloning printer? Oh, that would be awesome if I could do that. It's annoying enough at 6 feet. I imagine ducking through every door. No thanks. Yeah, exactly. 40 to 50 cents more for tall back version of the same t-shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what was I talking? What we were reading this. Okay, yeah, it's basically how successful we were. List list news net. We got to read. I think it's financial and something else. Weather. Oh, and crime wave. Read financial. The city was in turmoil today as share prices nosedived once again. Analysts blamed the massive fall on today's report by the government showing increased unemployment figures with the 30th consecutive month. This is the same news we had last time, I feel like. Yeah, this is the same news, man. List news. Read crime wave.
Morning, sir.
Hey, it's Refraction. Good morning, sir. Good morning to you. Opinion by Jeff Hurst, crime correspondent. The city is in the grip of a major crime wave. Events of the last few months have escalated within the last 48 hours. Many people have become worried over rising crime, but they could never have anticipated the carnage of recent days. Over 78 people have lost their lives and countless numbers have been injured over the last week alone. Some murders seem to have been the work of a psychopathic killer, including the murder yesterday of a schoolteacher. Other crimes are linked to robbery or muggings. The murder of rock star David Crane in the last few hours has shocked the city. Police are, as ever, repeated that everything is under control, but we must ask ourselves, is it time we took the law into our own hands? Yeah, that's definitely what the news correspondent, the crime correspondent on the news should be saying. So, the police aren't doing it, let's do it ourselves. Let's commit more crime. Good idea, man. What an idiot. I'm not even that tall, and when I cross the street, I have to pay attention to not hit my forehead on the traffic signs or lights. It happened a few times. It may be that the country that you live in has low signs, but I can't imagine it happening here unless you're extremely tall. Lasses, I love crime. The crime reporter's like, you guys should keep committing more crimes because that's how I get my paycheck. I know how this system works. If you commit crimes, I get paid. So, yes, do take the law into your own hands. It's like they say, there's no crime like war crime. Right. Oh, wait. Read weather. This file name is not known. Okay, I got a list, news, net, and then read weather. As the rainy season continues, there will be increased humidity and constant rainfall. Although mostly restricted to a light drizzle, constant cloud cover is expected and temperatures will reach a moderate 20 degrees. Pollution. Due to the rain and cloud cover, there will be a serious increase of trapped pollution in the air, and it is recommended that masks are worn at all times for those in a pollution risk category A. The risk should clear in 2 to 3 weeks. Today's outlook, generally poor, uncomfortable humidity, low levels of sunlight, and poor visibility. Ah, the weather's crap. Okay, good. I got it. List. List, mailbox. Log on, Ryan. Black Dragon. Why is his password Black Dragon? It's such a silly password. I mean, it's such a cool password. I love the password. Very cool password. List, mail, box. Topics in this file. Louis, Sparks. There's nothing new here. Okay. List, banknet. List, credit. Read credit. Apparently we have a lot of outstanding credit. I was going to say, gee, we got a lot of money, but that's just our account number. We're overdrawn, apparently. We got $213.20, I guess. Edgelord password, why not? Well, if you used like Dizzy 2000, then it would be an Egglord password. So, you know. Where's the news? That's it there. That's a lot of debt. Yeah, we're in a little debt over here, Doomsdayman. What is this? Oh, that's a truck. Why is there a truck in front of us? Walk to pavement. Walk to pavement. Walk to ledge. The dull metal of the ledge houses an air intake. It is about 20 feet above your head. The ledge is 20 feet in the air. You can't reach it. An army truck stands parked on the pavement outside the studios. You peer inside the truck and notice a soldier sat in the cab. He looks back at you silently. Soldier?
The soldier is dressed in camouflage with leather boots halfway up his shins and a large machine gun gripped firmly in his hands. He looks as if he's been gritting his teeth like this for hours. He looks around nervously as I watch.
Let's talk.
The soldier looks straight at me and ignores me. Can I go inside? I have an appointment.
Nope. Nobody's allowed in or out. Security regulations.
But I have an important appointment.
You heard me. Now, please leave.
Right. I get the message.
Gun time. Damn it! We died again! Who could have predicted that? There's an anchor in this game. It was secretly Ultima 4 all along. That's so funny.
Why?
Same death message though. Oh, okay, that's how you leave. Channel 6 Studios is based in a huge warehouse building. A large contingent of army personnel have been assigned to protect the general, and their vehicles stand in front of the main entrance. I get why they did it, but it feels odd. Oh wait, the audio narration changing the text to refer to the first person is a little strange. It is a little strange, but I agree. I agree with it. Ultima 4 is so good. I can't wait to play it. We'll be playing it after this, probably. Unless I decide to go back and finish playing Veil of Darkness, which I took a break from to play something else. I don't remember why. I don't even remember, man. I don't remember anything. TV studio warehouse seems legit. I mean, where else are you going to put a TV studio? Oh, there's another soldierman standing there. What about this ledge? Is this one also 20 feet in the air? An intricately designed ledge that runs around the studio building. The ledge incorporates air intakes and outlets. Also carries hidden pipes and wires. Ledge is of no use to you. Okay. What about this pavement? Will that also take me to the exit? No. Too high. This looks promising. Girder. Above your head, a metal girder crosses the street from this building to the next. Two metal struts are crisscrossed by smaller metal bars. The girder probably carries power lines. The girder is way too high for you to reach. From the wall of the studio building comes a ledge that runs around most of the perimeter. The ledge changes shape as it accommodates piping and wires that supply the building inside. The ledge is too high. It's almost like I need a rope or something. More girders. What's this drain cover? Chekhov's architecture. Zahaku, hey, good to see you. You need some member berry. What? What is time anyways? Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? I didn't notice the double trigger on the gun before. Very Blade Runner. It is very much Blade Runner. Yeah, absolutely. Excuse me. Set into the floor is a drain cover made from a solid mat. Yeah. Is that the right mat? I think it is. Grey resin. There appears to be no handles or keyholes. A geometric design is set into the cover. The cover can't be moved. Oh. Still can't reach the girders. N7P? What does this mean? Walk to lettering. Oh, no parking? Okay, wait. A circle parking sign indicates that the parking for the Channel 6 is located around the corner. Oh, sorry, I got a cough. Around the corner. Okay. The lettering has already told you what you need to know. Okay. Funny. Funny game. Hey, it's a security man. Oh, no, he's an Oldman. Gary Oldman.
Behind a thick piece of glass is an old man with wispy gray hair and bald at the top. He has a blue uniform on with gold rings on the cuffs and lapels. He leans on the counter as if he's waiting for someone.
Maybe he's waiting for me. You get the best resin from Matt Gray. That's very funny. Sorry. I may need to drink something, I guess. I don't know. Oh, did I take a hint yesterday when I, or today when I... Yeah, I guess I took a hint. I'll increase the hint counter. Oh my gosh. Alright, continuing. Playing video game. Behind a thick piece of glass... Oh wait, we read that already.
How can I help you, young man? I've got an appointment. Look, the military have closed us down for the day. No one has an appointment. But you must have made a mistake. I can take your name and book you in for tomorrow if you like. Why is the TV station shut down? Military General Sterling has a special live TV interview this afternoon about the Middle East. I see. Well, thanks anyway. Goodbye, sir.
Looks like the voice is coming from me. Yeah, I don't know. I'm losing it over here. Okay. Across the road is a metal barrier painted with red and yellow stripes. A red sign is fixed to it and announces all vehicles must show authorization. I'm not a vehicle. The barriers operate from the booth next to it. Can I just shoot the guy? The guy behind the glass wouldn't let you touch it. Gun worked? You lean over and press a button marked rear door. You hear a noise to your left. What's this ramp thing? This slim document has Channel 6 Studios logo on the front. Underneath it says, forthcoming programs. Old school spelling. Flicking through the brochure, you find that it is a long list of news-related programs that Channel 6 have planned. Oh, that's all? This looks like some sort of electronic passkey. It's slightly thicker than your cash card, and it has the details of a cleaning company employee on it. A tall cylindrical waste bin with stainless steel flip top. The word litter is printed on the side of the waste bin. Can't fit the gum in the wallet. The monitor is linked to a computer terminal. As far as you can make out, the data on the screen shows programming schedules. In the corner of the screen is a window that shows the current program being transmitted. It has no use. Why do I get a feeling this is going to be revealed to be a hallucination at the end, and your character has been killing random people due to psychosis? Oh, you know, it's probably on the money. We'll see. We'll see. By the door are two large bulbs that are illuminated. Below the lights, it is a sign which says transmission in progress, no entry. You can't use the lights. Examining these doors, you see some wording that reads Studio 2, no entry when the red light is on. Can't open them. Maybe I need some hot tea. Let's check this waste bin. Nothing in it? Oh well. Hey, this door opened. A small cardboard box that is sealed with tape over each end. On the side of the box are the words Kleenex Industrial Toilet Tissue. Oh, could use some of that. You consider taking the contents of the box, but it really isn't worth it. Why not? A large metal cube has the word Fragile written across it in red letters. The lid of the box is slightly open. Peering inside, you see a mass of cables and lighting equipment, but it's no use to you, because you're a loser who doesn't have lighting equipment needs. A fitted shelf is attached to the wall here. It has a cupola of cardboard boxes piled on top of it, and its top surface looks well worn. The shelf seems firmly in place. A metal ladder with widely spaced rungs leads up to a hole in the ceiling. The ladder is fixed securely to the wall. You climb the ladder, looking upwards as you go. Oh boy, we get to kill him. There's a winch with a crate right above the guy. Oh yeah! Let's squash him. Let us squash him. The winch controls have soot around the edge of a small panel on the front. The lights on top are all off. Blown fuse. I know what to do. Unwrapping the silver foil off, you take out the gum, blah, 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 mouth. You eat it. You're eating the gum. You ate the gum. You swallowed it too because you're a psychopath. Where's the silver foil, bro? Where's the silver foil? I really thought I was onto something with the... I can't use it? Oh, you know what? We're soft locked. I was probably supposed to grab that shell casing from the first murder scene. Ah, minty. Where are we putting all our silver foil?
Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah?
Hey, Ian Oblivion, good to see you too, and thank you. Thank you for the good luck. Down we go! Apparently. Okay, but what about the fuses? Where are the fuses at? You lean on the desk and peer over it. There is much to see. Phone locked. Huh. I need to blah 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 more. Yeah, you're all right. Automatic sliding door that opens when approached. The door is dull metal. La la la. Okay. Door opens automatically. Does it? I mean, it's not opening automatically for me. Nothing in this trash receptacle. Panel on the right. That's a plant. What? I didn't read the message. The control box is very small and has a slot on one side on the front of the box. Some lettering instructs you to enter your security pass in order to activate the lift. Doesn't seem to work. Okay, I guess I need to use my inventory this way. I really wish it was more consistent with how to use inventory items. Find something to use it with. Control box. Use. What the flippin'... What the flip, man? What the flip? Shoot the car through the lock and the door opens. Yay! Don't need any paper towels. Fuse box? Sweet. This small metal fuse box holds fuses. Switch light next to it. The front of the box has a small panel on screws. The wooden handled mop sits in a bucket. The mop has a clump of string as a head. There's no time for housework. Okay, more toilet tissue here. They must go through a lot of toilet paper around here. Almost works, but not quite. The knife isn't strong enough to turn these screws. Glad I carried this everywhere with me. You quickly undo the 2 screws holding the front plate. When you finish, the plate drops down. A tiny electrical fuse that has a red cover on it and metal contact on either end. That seems like the wrong fuse type, but I'll take it anyway. Huh. That doesn't work. Did that work? I didn't hear it. Or maybe I did hear it and I just forgot that I heard it. Oh, it does work? That doesn't work, does work. That's good to know. He's just... he got splattered. He got real splat. Oh, it's so funny.
Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you!
Look at all these orbs. Meow.
The keeper of the DreamWeb stands before me with his head bowed and his hands clasped together in front of him. His robe hangs heavily from him, and I can barely make out a face beneath the hood.
You have done well, Ryan.
I know.
Sterling's power has been absorbed by the web.
Yay.
But the remaining 5 are aware of your presence.
That's okay.
They will try and stop you.
That's alright.
Now they have a leader.
Who's their leader?
What is his name?
His name is Sartain.
Sartain?
He's a wealthy and influential businessman.
Isn't that who my girlfriend
How will I find
interviews
him?
or something?
We feel that he is close to someone you know well. This may provide a path to him.
Must I release Sterling's power from the DreamWeb?
Yes, Ryan. On your path through the DreamWeb, you will find a crystal. The crystal has a power that will protect you. Do not leave the DreamWeb without it. Now make haste.
Okay, I'll make haste without leaving the DreamWeb.
The keeper of the DreamWeb stands before me with his head bowed.
It's time to become more powerful. Where was the crystal that we found last time? Was it just on the floor in here? I'm surprised it just says tiled floor when there's this cool looking statue over here. Hey, this door's still open, but I can't pass through it. What if I'm inadvertently doing the wrong thing?
The keeper of the...
Ryan, your task lies ahead of you in the Hall of the Ancestors, not here.
The keeper of the...
Ryan,
Okay. I guess I just gotta try every door. There's no way to know which door to try. It's a bit stupid. Yay! I guess I'm in here now. Wait, I didn't get a crystal. I didn't get a crystal. Am I soft locked? The graphics are nice. I've only got one crystal. That's just normal? Okay, we're at Sparky's. Might as well go in then. See if Sparky's got anything new to say.
Sparky has stood behind the bar.
What do you want now? I've given you your pay. Why don't you just go get some sleep? God, you look awful.
Maybe you're right. I'll see you later.
I also like that leather suit. Always with crystals, like I like when powerful protective items look like ordinary things. You will find a pen. It will protect you. Yeah, that'd be a little bit more Percy Jackson.
Sat at the bar is a large man who is smoking a cigarette. He stares across the bar and
Look, pal, just stop annoying me, will you?
Sorry, I spoke.
Sorry, Mel Gibson.
I recognize the vid game player as someone who comes into the bar fairly often. He wears a brown leather jacket and torn and faded jeans. He's concentrating intently on his game.
Nah, never say sorry to Mel Gibson. Fair.
Steve looks sideways at me as I walk up to the machine. Hello again.
I don't think you're listening to me. I just want to be left alone and play this game. Now get lost!
Yeah, sure. See you later.
Jeez. That guy's angry.
A man a little younger than the man lies in front of...
Hey!
Come on.
Cigarette machine has a sign taped onto it. The sign says out of order. You press all the selection buttons on the front of the machine and nothing happens. Someone's got a case of the Mondays. Sparky's Bar, the bane of your life. The place is a mess, the people are unfriendly, and the pay is pathetic. Everything that could be wrong with a job is wrong with this one. Yay, we worked out, we got in. Push the button marked up. Location, Eden's Lift. Location, Eden's Flat. Huh, it's not connected. Eden's network interface is not connected. Maybe you should use the one at your apartment. Whoa, Eden's gone? What's this? An organizer. I don't want to look at the fan. Eden's pocket organizer lays on the bed. It has a compact keyboard above which is a small plasma screen. A small LED blinks on and off on the top. Company, Concept Graphics, 1554 91267. Address, Concept Towers, H12. It's a HAL 9000? Type N for next and P for previous. AGC Consultants, 1554666189. Address, Monolith Street, NWZ 2001. Oh wait, no, 001. I don't know. Company, Color Copy. Facts and Figures. Prince. I love that they're trying to be futuristic, and they're like facts and figures, like as if there would be. So I love the futurism. It's very good. Print Safe. Sartain Industries. Okay, here it is. Sartain's address in the northeast of the city. I think I know whereabouts. 1800 76132. Address, Sartain Building, NE 703.
You have a fax.
You have a fax. You have a fax. Fax, 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 fax. I hope I didn't miss anything important in the chat. I apologize if I did. You never know, a movie trailer thing just dropped a couple of days back that had a phone number you had to call with a fax machine to get a printout from? Holy crap, that's pretty cool. Although, who could possibly use that? A large lift. Alright, I don't need to read that. I just need to press the freaking button. Backrooms? I was surprised that they were even bothering to make a movie out of that. Look at that cool S. Sartain Industries sits amongst the grim buildings that have suffered at the hands of pollution. The building itself seems different to all those around it. It seems even more imposing. Examine sign. A large sign that bears the Sartain Industries logo in a raised design. The sign leans back on solid base. You look at the reverse of the sign, but there's nothing to see. Next to the door is a large door keypad with the Sartain Industries logo printed on top. Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho ho!
Yes!
They made a maid about Slenderman. They did make a maid about Slenderman, did they? Yeah. Imprinted into the carpet is the logo of Sartain Industries. It's so that when you do pee on the carpet in the bathroom, it gets shaped into those letters and reminds you which company you're at. Thank you for the 10 bits, Flying On. I appreciate it. I'm still waiting for the feature-length salad fingers movie? I don't know if that would happen. Between it being an A24 and directed by the guy that made the YouTube series that popularized the Backrooms, I'm interested, but my expectations are low. Yeah, it does seem interesting, but I just don't know how you can, like, what's the story going to be? Oh no, we got lost. Oh boy. Now we made videotapes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, there's something weird happening back here. Weird. I don't know. It might be good. I have no idea. I will watch it. I will watch it. I'll watch it. Computer. A security computer that controls the entry to the building. The computer says, please enter handprint. You press your palm on the space indicated in the sign on the side of the screen, but the computer refuses you access. I think I need to cut Eden's hand off. The Lost Room was pretty good. I liked that series. I don't know if it kind of fell apart a little bit. Clump of plants, deep square plant pot. The plants have large dark green leaves. Soil feels dry to touch. Plant isn't any use. Hey Killick, thank you for that. I used the computer and then we heard the computer command. The interface is married. It's a right hand, not a left hand. Rosie, it's a right hand, not a left hand. So you gotta, you know, wrong finger thingy. Watch it be a 97-minute long descent from relatively normal to going down the checklist for macorification of video game levels. Wait, what? What are we? The movie? What? An ending on the most bizarre pocket dimension imaginable, and then you exit into 1937 Chicago. Speaking of time travel at the end of a series, I really liked watching the movie Archive, I think it was called, not the movie, the mini-series Archive, 80 whatever it was, 87. I forget what the name. Archive 81. I genuinely don't remember the title of it. It was on Netflix. I think it's Archive 81. Apparently it was based on some kind of like audio drama podcast. It was really good. I liked the hell out of it, but it just sort of ended and didn't really resolve anything, and there was time travel, and I was like really lost and confused. I was like, who canceled this? Why would you cancel this right now? It's very annoying. Fell apart. It was a miniseries of 3 movies, and that's it, wasn't it? I think so, but I mean, what I mean by fell apart in Lost Rooms was the Lost Room is that I didn't really think that it, like, you could tell where it was trying to go with it, but I don't think it really landed the ending. That's what I was trying to say. Examine door. Must lead to some kind of storeroom or stairway. The door has a sign on it that tells you it's for Sartain Industries employees only. The door's locked. Same. Apparently there's a slot for a keycard somewhere. I can't see that slot. Huh. How goes the web dream? Pretty good, Paws. Pretty good. How are you? Back from blood draw on and an egg McMuffin. Oh, nice. I'm glad you got your blood withdrawn. And I hope the egg McMuffin is delicious. I haven't had an egg McMuffin in a long time. Maybe I'll make my own tomorrow. I tried to make something with tortillas today, but I didn't really have anything to put with them, so I just had a normal sandwich. I was trying to celebrate the moon mission, because I ate a lot of tortillas on the moon mission, and so I was like, I'll have something like that for lunch. And we actually did have some tortillas in the cupboard, but I had nothing to have with it. I was like, I don't know, like, do I just put peanut butter on them? I was like, no, I'll just make a sandwich normally. But anyway. Huh. What? If you can activate it. Right, if you can activate it. I need to figure out how to activate it. I might need to go and reread the cartridge that we stole from, or whatever, Eden's Mail. We got to read Eden's Mail or something. I can't remember how we learned the Sartain Industries passcode. But we did. We know how to get in the building. Day of Tortilla? Yeah. What's my number again? Something like this. Let's check inventory. How many cartridges are we carrying around? None? Wow. They must be in this pile here. Hopefully the one that's in the machine is the one that needs to be in the machine. I can't look at it while it's not in my inventory. Eden's familiar handwriting says client information, Sartain Industries. Cool, cool, cool. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Refraction. Gotta go adult and take stuff to the dump. Good luck with that. I hope you have a good one. Thank you very much for being here. Appreciate it as always. When I was younger, I loved everything other than a McMuffin, biscuit, croissant, McGriddles at one point, but these days the McMuffin just hits different. Now it's my S-tier favorite above the others. Oh wow, okay. The last time I had blood test, I barely even saw a hole in my arm, no bruise either. Oh wow. I don't know if that's good or bad. Sorry about that. Just a little bit of a cough. I don't think I'm sick. I think it's just the weather. I think it's all just weather related. General malaise and weather induced sadness and sickness, I think. Although it is, I believe, my mom's birthday, so that's probably also affecting me. Because she's passed years ago now, so a few years ago. Anyway. He was clearly skilled, but not asked to take his time. Hey, Pern, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it, mate. It might be a bit of pollen situation as well, flying on, yeah. You were his first of the day? Yeah. Phlebotomist? Who uses that word in general conversation? Trained healthcare professional responsible for collecting, labeling, and managing blood and biological samples for laboratory testing. Holy crap, who uses that word just casually? Phlebotomist? All these people using phlebotomist out there. Holy crap! I didn't expect that. I never even thought like what the name. I never even thought what the name of a blood technician or whatever you want to call them are. A phlebotomist, I guess. I'd never thought of it, and now I'm gonna have to think of it all the time. I'll probably start using the word too now. Thank you everybody for making me use a word that nobody else is gonna understand. I'll be like, oh, it's the person who takes blood. Didn't you know? Oh my gosh. Either that or I'm an idiot and everybody else in the entire world knows it. That's actually more likely, let's be fair. It's like saying mechanic instead of person who works on cars in general. To make them gooder. I don't know about that. I don't think phlebotomist and mechanic are in the same parlance, let's say. My sister worked at a hospital for a while. She was trained in phlebotomy. So I learned the word too. Yeah, fair enough. What we're learning is that Mike is the only person here who didn't know phlebotomist means. Yeah, might be. It's a profession, true, but I would, like... words in which you can easily derive, like, their meaning, like, from general, like, conversationally, like, generally and conversationally, that's a lot easier, right? Phlebotomist is not one of those words. Specialized thing, so they get their own word. That's all they do. Yeah, no, I agree. I'm not saying that it shouldn't have their own name. I'm just saying that most people don't probably use it. I don't know. No, that's a herpetologist, I believe. Expenser. Obviously, nurses and staff can put an IV, etc., but also has... It's not the same. Yeah, no, it's not the same. Mike's healthy enough that he doesn't require regular blood tests? It's been a while since I've been required to take a blood test, yeah. But, I don't know, I probably am due for one. I'm probably due for a general health check. Anyway, list. I wanted to type list cartridge anyway. Actually, I should list the news. See what's up with the news. We haven't seen the crushing story. Read headlines. A massive police operation has been launched following the assassination of the General Sterling on live television. Flaunting security at Channel 6 studios, the gunman... Technically, I was a gunman, because I did gun down the guard. But I think calling me a gunman doesn't really, like, tell the full story of, like, what kind of murder I was committing. I think it was, like, more artisanal than just gunning someone down. Who matches the description of the man who murdered singer David Crane several hours earlier, made his way into Channel 6 using a delivery entrance. He shot a 58-year-old night security guard in the face and entered the building, where he made his way into the studio. Now, I would not have shot the guard if he'd just let me in, just to be fair, you know. He had to die because he wouldn't let me in. If he let me in, it would have been fine. Made his way into the studio where an interview with General Sterling was taking place. From an overhead lighting gantry, the man used a lifting winch to drop a packing crate containing lighting equipment onto the set. General Sterling was killed instantly as television viewers watched. As with yesterday's attack on David Crane, the killer disappeared without a trace, and the police are now examining television footage to see if there is any evidence of some kind of teleportation device being used. If any such device exists, they instantly jumped to, well, maybe it's a teleporter. Which is pretty wild. That's a pretty wild leap of logic, frankly. But maybe true. But still. Mike out here not knowing who he needs to go to when he donates phleb. Yeah, I really should donate blood. It would be a good thing to do, actually. What? Chronopause, your legend. Thank you very much for the 7-stream streak as well. And Pause, thank you very much for the Prime Gaming subscription, your legend. I appreciate that too. Very, very legendary. In fact, the fact that you've chosen to use your Prime sub here is very meaningful. I appreciate it. How's it going, Chronopause? Good to see you. Artisanal assassinating. Yeah, that's right. Crateman. Yeah, it's more of a crateman than a gunman in this situation. Well, 50-50, I guess. But the assassination target was crated to death, so yeah. Crateman makes more sense. Such is the way with media owned by someone ready to create a narrative. That's true. Yeah. Can't control a narrative here, can I? Fun fact, my mum donated so much blood she was awarded Medal of Order of Australia. Whoa, that's awesome, Serpens. That's really cool. I wonder how much blood I need to donate to get that to happen at some point. How much blood did she donate? That's freaking a crate. She's like a reverse vampire. That's so cool. If I ever get assassinated on live TV, I'd prefer it to be by huge crate Looney Tunes style too. I mean, yeah, if you gotta go on TV, then maybe that's the way to do it. Something like 700 times over her life. So if I donate every day, which I know I'm not allowed to do, but if I donate every day for like, I guess two years, I would be able to meet the same level. I don't know, I'd like an amble, maybe piano. Actually, the piano would be the way to go, wouldn't it? Because you get that, like, the musical quality to it as well. So you're kind of like checking 2 boxes with the piano. Hey, thank you for the 10 bits flying on. That's all, folks. Audience cheers as the curtains close. Splot. I forgot, I didn't read splot. But yeah, there you go. That's very good. Oh my gosh. The last time I went to donate blood, the person rooted around in my arm for 5 minutes and managed to miss every blood vessel there. In the end, there was about a tablespoon of blood in the bag and they sent me on my way. Wow. That person was not having a good day, or your veins are like notoriously missing somehow. That's crazy. I mean, so I've heard that some people are. It is hard to find blood vessels in their arms. So I've never trained to. I've never trained in phlebotomy before, or blood taking. All right, where were we? Without a trace, and the police. Oh right, yeah, exists. The famous interviewer Marion O'Neill, who has won many awards for journalistic achievement, was narrowly missed. It wasn't that narrow. I mean, it was a pretty big gap, to be honest. Like, she was in no danger. She was in no danger. Missed by the falling package, and is said to be in a state of severe shock. I mean, that's fair. Police believe the man is targeting public figures, and extra forces have been mobilized to protect important political and social leaders. There will be more news as it is received. They're like, the police are not going to catch this guy. There will be more news. You will be reading of more murders. Last blood test, the phlebotomist said, did an amazing job. Blood collected, barely any evidence that I'd gotten blood drawn. Donation folks are a different breed. They're all about getting the donator. I was about to say patient, but I guess it's patient. Through the door and out the door, like just get them in and out as quickly as you can. Couldn't donate blood until recently because I lived in Germany in the 80s for more than 6 months, and the US didn't allow it because mad cow's disease. Oh yeah, I've heard of that. Donor, thank you, Erigoshane. Yeah, that's probably the right word I should have used. List. I've read the Newsnet, right? I haven't read my mailbox. So log on. Log on, Ryan, Black Dragon. Black Dragon. Interesting. Lists. Mailbox. Nothing new. List cartridge. Read meeting. Meeting with Mr. Sartain and his executives on the 14th at 9:30 a.m. Discussion of new product lines and promotional ideas for launch. Read code. Advice of password for security computer is to follow? Maybe I need to hack her emails. Log on, Eden. Oh. Hacker, I barely know her. Hi, Drew. Good to see you. Welcome back. Thanks to this game, I have typed read headlines into Google multiple times. It's kind of satisfying. That's pretty funny, actually. I like it. Enter. One man enters, one man leaves. Alright, I need to press the button. Eden's not here. Brown. Brown. Maybe there's a new cartridge somewhere in here. Flat plastic computer console used by Eden, used word processor and blah 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 blah. Shouldn't mess with Eden's stuff. Huh. Polaroid. You remember Eden taking this picture of you several months ago. The picture is a close-up of you waving wildly at the camera and is slightly out of focus. You turn the picture over and see that the date is the date is printed on the back. What's the date though? Oh, there she is.
Eden is neck deep in bath water and foam bubbles. Her eyes are half closed as she relaxes in the hot
Man, her
water.
eyes are always half closed. When does she ever open her eyes proper?
I've been worried. Where have you been, Ryan?
I got the sack. Sparky finally got fed up with me.
You look awful.
I've, been with Lewis.
Well, that explains why you look so bad.
He's my friend. I needed to talk to him.
You could have talked to me.
I also murdered two
Look,
people.
I've just got to sort this out on my own.
Well,
I worry about
two
you.
targets.
I know.
5 people.
Eden is neck deep in bath water and foam bubbles.
She has a pixel
Her eyes
showing.
are half closed as she relaxes in the hot water.
Is that a toothbrush? It is. This is your own red toothbrush. The bristles are squashed and flattened at the ends, and you obviously need a new one. Man, you don't need to clean your teeth right now. When do I need to clean my teeth? I suppose I did eat 2 sticks of gum. Maybe that's like holding off the teeth cleaning requirement for a little while, but I don't know. It feels like maybe it's time to clean our teeth. Eden has placed a towel on the floor ready for when she gets out of the bath. The towel is white and fluffy. So that's normal. And this tiled floor is made of tile, not carpet. Eden's bathroom leads directly off her living area. The floor is small black and white tiles, and everything else is green colored. There's a medicine cabinet on the wall by the sink. Oh, I didn't notice that before. Medicine cabinet is at head height on the wall. The door has a round plastic handle on it. There is a mirror set into the front. Oh my gosh, look at all this. We've got pills and deodorant and toothpaste and toothbrush. A thin aluminium, spelled correctly, tube of deodorant with a red plastic cap on the top and a concave base. You remove the lid and shove the can inside your coat. You give an experimental squirt under each arm. You smell much better. Oh, finally. I suppose I should return that to the cabinet. A foil packet containing 4 red pills. The foil has Femi-free printed diagonally across it. You realize that being a man, you don't have period pain, just a headache. Well, I should put those back. Use the tap with... Why does this look weird?
Eden is neck deep in bed.
You look terrible. Get some sleep.
I know. People keep...
Go and lay down. I have to go to work soon.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I guess I gotta go to sleep. Eden must have made the bed while you were gone. She has straightened out the quilt and pillows. There is no time for sleep. You have a lot of work left. I gotta murder a few more people, I guess. Can I use the mouse? White mouse controller for Eden's computer. The mouse has 2 buttons that sits on a mouse mat. You move the mouse around and change something on the screen. How unfortunate. Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed the shade on the bathroom carpet. If it's shaded though, it might get a bit moldy. I mean, it will get moldy. Let's just be honest, it'll definitely get moldy no matter what happens. Bathroom piss catcher. Resizing your girlfriend's windows like a real psychopath. That's the real psychosis in this game. It's not the murders. It's oh my gosh. I gotta think. How are we going to get advanced at Sartain Industries? There's only one path out and one path in. Oh man, I forget the number. It's something 7-something-3-3. I think it's 7833. Took me a minute. Wait, Why didn't the doors open? Why didn't the doors open? That was weird.
Need a hand?
I'm not sure. Hi there, Jiggy. Good to see you. How goes the dream webbing? It's webbing okay. We're dreaming okay about webs, but I don't know if I'm... I think it's okay. I think it's okay. Yeah. Lysis, do I need a hand? I don't know. I'm willing to be... I don't know. I gotta think about it. What if I use the crystal at the right time? This puzzle's a bit poop, to be honest. Ah, I see, I see. How's things going with you, Jiggy? Please enter handprint. Crystal time. Where's my crystal gone? Oh, there. Use. What if I try to just use the knife on the door? Is there a button next to the door at all? I don't see one. Sick off and on all week, appearing to get better finally. Oh, I'm glad you're on the mend. That sucks though. I hate being sick like that. Working on the energy to torture myself with MD Prince of Persia. The Mega Drive version of Prince of Persia is not good. Is it? How different is the Mega Drive version to the Sega CD version? I guess you'll find out. There has to be something I'm missing in this room or the other room. Or the other room, maybe. Or I need to... I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's the suite that I rented? Okay. I don't think I need this anymore, right? We used it, and I could probably just dump it now. If it was not a face print and it was a... I mean, if it was a face print instead of a handprint, maybe I could use the photo of Eden. Maybe if there's a camera or something I can put that in front of a camera. Is there a camera somewhere? Wait, that's not right. You turn the photo over and see a message on the back saying "Love Eden." Okay, yeah. No camera. "100% unrelated. They have nothing in common." Wow. Okay. Sega Master System 1 done yet? MD Port came out a year later from different developers and publishers. It's so weird that they would do that. We did the NES and the Master System ones? Alright. I'm up to this bit, Necrokeys, yeah. Hey, Trash Cassette, good to see ya. The door opening sound was sampled from RoboCop? That's so funny. Thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel. Feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hello if you would like to. Sorry, I just rattled that off very quickly. It's like I've said it before or something. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I do really appreciate it. And do feel free to lurk if you want. Key card, pass card. I'm not sure what to do. I think I'll just go visit Louis or someone else, maybe. See what else we can find. The alley. Why is the alley still an option to visit? Like, what happens when I go to the alley? Like, this feels like it shouldn't be a thing, right? Decomposing decay and trash. Nice. You can't get a firm grip on this because it's gross. Let's see. Use this. Okay, I can't clean the trash can. Pipe's no use. This place is useless. Yes, I know that the Daggerfall, one of the Daggerfall door opening sound effects is used in heaps of TV shows and movies. So I wonder if the RoboCop one's also a sample that this game also used samples from. Try Lewis's flat. I 100% forget Lewis's flat number. When I see it, I'll probably be like, oh yeah, of course. But right now, it's not coming to mind. 5238. Yeah, okay. No, that's fair. I didn't remember that at all. Whoops. Spelled my screen. 5238. Maybe Lewis is no longer on the toilet. Hey, he's not on the toilet. Look at him go. I wonder if you noticed I cleaned up his apartment for him. I mean, to the best of my ability.
My friend Lewis is sat dozing in front of the TV. Occasionally he half
He's
opens
always
his
asleep.
eyes and lazily flicks to another TV channel.
A lot of games in the 90s are using sound effect libraries, so they mash up with a lot of TV shows and stuff. Yeah. I guess it depends if you say Louis or Lewis when you read the name. If you say Lewis, then you could say Lewis's and get away with it. And I think that's how the voice actor says it, actually. So I probably should be saying Lewis and Lewis's. We're seeing this game in computer magazines. What's the game really about? It's kind of like a point-and-click adventure game, but with a weird overhead view perspective. It tends to be mostly about murdering people for a mysterious reason, because apparently they're controlling dreams? Something like that? There's a whole book about it. It's like 40-something pages long, and I read the whole thing. And to be honest with you, I don't know if I could reiterate the whole thing. But yeah, suffice it to say there are bad dudes in power, and we got to stop them from being in power by murder. Yeah.
Lewis looks at me through bleary eyes and then sits bolt upright.
Bolt?
Lewis, how's it going?
Oh, it's you. Did you see Silverman?
I sure did.
Yeah.
Did you get what you wanted?
I sure did.
Yeah, I got what I wanted.
I'd offer you a beer, but I drunk it all.
Thanks.
You look like you could use some sleep, man.
I don't think I can sleep. I've got too much on my mind.
You can crash here if you like. I'm not moving from this chair.
Yeah, I don't think I want
Okay,
to sleep
Lewis.
on that bed.
Thanks, but no thanks.
That's the whole combo, huh? Well, I guess I'm out of here. I don't know what to do. We got a little bit of new conversation, but nothing really relevant, it seems. There are other apartments here. Maybe I could try them. Doorbell is pad blah 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 blah. You press your hand on the pad and it illuminates. You wait a while, but there's no answer. Let's try the other one. Crash here if you like. I'd get up from this chair, but I don't have enough sprites of animation. Hey, Nosser, good to see you. Cyberpunking as well. We're cyberpunking okay. We've murdered 5 people so far in the game, as far as I remember. Wonder if the same guy will let me in again. I think it's in the wallet, so I gotta open the wallet. Yeah. Let's try talking to people again.
Sat at the bar, facing out across the room, is a man who looks as if he's in deep thought. He drums his fingers on the bar and is looking blankly across the room. His clothes look expensive and he wears a gold ring.
Yeah, let's talk to him.
As I approach the man sat at the bar, he gives me a stern look. Pardon me?
Says
the
excuse
man
me.
continues talking to the person next to him and ignores me.
Ah, what a
Look,
dick.
Can you help me? The man stops talking, turns round, and bares his teeth. Right. I think I'll be going.
Gee, we got no backbone.
Sat at the bar is a man drinking. He wears a...
Hey, I'm talking. Why don't you piss up?
But...
I don't want to have to tell you twice.
All right.
All right.
The bartender stands behind the...
Hey, I thought I told you to go through to Mr. Silverman's office.
Don't worry, I'm on...
Well, just make sure you have some money. He doesn't like being messed about.
Stood in one...
What the hell are you Look, I'm just waiting here for someone and I don't want to be
yeah.
Nothing new. Well, it was worth a shot, but I don't think I'm getting anything new out of these guys. I'll try anyway, just in case, but...
The man lies slumped across the table. The man doesn't make a move as I approach him. Excuse me. The man mutters some... Hey! There's no...
I can take his watch.
A bald-headed man sits at...
What do you want?
I need some...
People around here just keep themselves to themselves.
What do you mean?
What I mean is, if you keep asking questions...
I see.
I doubt it.
Well, that was not helpful either. Let's see if Silverman has any help for us. Oh man, I thought it was 5888. What is it? Oh, it's 5222. Whoops.
Silverman looks at me with a great deal of suspicion. He puffs away on a large cigar and his hands grip the chair arms so tightly
Hey,
that his
Pudding, good to see
knuckles
you.
have turned
I'm
white.
good. How are you? What's going on with DreamWeb? Just, you know, trying to figure out what the heck to do next.
Ryan, now that I've given you what you want, I would appreciate it if you would leave as soon as possible.
Okay, Mr. Silverman.
I'm just leaving.
Tall metal filing cabinet with 4 drawers in front. The nearby light shines across the front across the fauna of the cabinet. As you can see that the drawers are labeled alphabetically. Okay. Yeah, no, it's so dejected. Everybody's just giving him a hard time. I'm just an assassin, working for the keepers of the DreamWeb.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
Hell yeah. Voice from Silverman sounds higher than I would think. It seems like it would be a gruff mafia type of voice. It should be, yeah. 100%. It's a little strange that it's not, frankly. But maybe they just ran out of voice actors to employ. Or coerce, perhaps. Can't use that girder. Starting to think that there's no way to progress. Must be something I've just missed here. There has to be, right? Damn it, why have I forgotten again? Oh wait, is it 5733? Oh, gosh, I can't remember the number. 583, no, 7833. Oh, okay, I was trying 5s. 7833. I think now is the point where I probably should be looking for a bit of guidance. I just don't know what kind of guidance I need. Like, surely I'm not supposed to take my girlfriend's hand. That seems crazy.
Hold on, Dave! Hold on, Dave!
Really? Alright, old Dave.
Need a hand?
Yeah, give me a hand. Give me a hand, Lassus. What's a little loose hint you can put in my direction? Have everything you need to progress at Sartain Industries. Try a more aggressive approach. Doors must be open automatically by the security system if you can activate it. Computer says please enter handprint, so you press your palm on the space indicated on the side screen, but the computer refuses you access. Why is it just use the gun on the thing that's stopping you from progressing every time? This is getting silly. I probably could have tried that earlier. I just didn't really think that way. I'm too used to adventure games being like, violence is never the answer. You always have to solve it using some like... It's always something tricky you have to do. And this game's just like, nah, just shoot stuff, mate. I guess I'll increment that hint counter. I'm just here to collect the rubbish, guys. Don't worry about me. Wow, look at my face. Okay, nothing new in the message about dying, so that's good. Hello! Nothing new. Good thing you daved. I already actually had a save in the same areas. I don't know if there's any difference between the two saves, to be honest. But yeah, it is a good thing I daved. So I'm guessing I just have to use my gun again. I suppose. I could try talking to the people. I don't know. Kill him! I'm too slow. I'm trying to click on things in the environment. I think I just have to open my inventory again. I did try, but I was too slow for the inventory click. Load again. I'm on the load again. Why do I keep using the computer before I shoot the computer? Phew!
Hold on, Dave!
I was just thinking the same thing, Killy. I was just about to say, I'm going to save inside the elevator. That's pretty good floppy disk pixel art too. Save. Kill him. Shouldn't use the gun just yet. What do you mean I shouldn't use the gun just yet? You hold the crystal firmly and raise your arms. I'm a magic man. Oh, sick! Holy freaking crap! What the hell? What? Holy moly. Render them armless? Yep. You see the remains of the guard who was hit by his own plasma bolt. Blood runs down the smoke-blackened walls and occasionally... Oh, and an occasional plasma... Wait, spark of plasma, I can't read. Runs across the rubble from the wall. You can't do anything with the mess. On the floor, you see the gruesome sight of one of the security guard's arms. Blood seeps from the end of the arm in a steady flow. You prod the arm gently and withdraw your hand quickly. I can't pick up the arm, which is pretty disappointing to me, frankly. Where did the other guy run to? Through this door? I can't even click on it. The hand's still holding the gun. What's the briefcase got in it? A new-looking leather briefcase that Sartain must have discarded in his haste to get away from you. There's blood on the handle, so perhaps Sartain has been injured in some way. Take papers. A metal folder that contains a thin sheaf of computer-printed papers. The front of the folder has Sartain Industries punched into it. Sartain Industries. Sartain Industries Limited. Update information on Project 7. Top secret, authorized personnel only. This document is presented by Dr. P. Golding, head of security, and is for the information of Mr. Sartain and chief security personnel only. This document must be destroyed as soon as its contents have been examined. Following the deaths of 2 public figures under the watch of our security operation, we have decided, with Mr. Sartain's approval, to concentrate our efforts on the strongest remaining members. All possible security measures will be taken in order to protect these people. There are now 5 members of the Project 7 committee: Mr. Sartain, Father O'Rourke, Juliet Chappelle, Diane Underwood, and Dr. Beckett. Beckett has not been located, although all remaining committee members report that they feel he is close. His power is stronger than all the other members, and although he is mentally unstable and volatile, he is important to our success. This is what I was looking for, Underwood's address. It looks like she's pretty well protected. Miss Underwood has been taken to a remote boathouse in the Upper East area of the Docklands. Her exact location is Unit 1473, Dockland Upper East. We have installed an advanced and improved SI-770 security system at the address. This incorporates her laser detection, which destroys intruders. Entrance to the building is now impossible, even to Sartain Industries security staff, including myself. The device has been programmed to deactivate upon completion of our objective. Miss Underwood is not contactable in any way at present, as the phone lines have been disconnected as a security measure. Father O'Rourke is similarly protected, having been located in the disused building discussed in my previous security update. It is thought that the priest will reach transition stage before any of the others. His power grows stronger with every hour. I examined the priest last night, and I have found signs of mutation within his basic cell structure. This is a good sign that he is approaching successful transformation. Further to our meeting yesterday, I have indicated that the termination of Juliet Chappelle... initiated the termination of Juliet Chappelle. As I predicted, my psychological report on her, this woman is mentally weak. She does not have the necessary amount of dedication to this organization or to Project 7. Therefore, she is to be terminated so that her power will become useful to the surviving group members. Here's Chappelle's address. Perhaps I ought to check to make sure she isn't still alive. A plasma device has been installed to explode when she next returns to her residence at 361 Kensington Place. It is impossible to survive the blast, as the device is SI-203, and SI-203 is voice print activated. Okay. In conclusion, I can say that despite the loss of 2 of our members, and shortly a 3rd, we are close to achieving our goal. Crane was a fool who knew nothing of his potential and could see only short-term gain. General Sterling, however, was a strong and important part of our team. But you must all continue to think positively over the next 24 hours. With you all securely protected, I wish you a short and comfortable wait until you all finally emerge as one within the DreamWeb. Dr. P. Golding, RDT, Sartain Industries, Limited. A hand and part of an arm that belonged to one of the victims of the explosion. The hand tightly grips a gun. You try and prise the gun out of the fingers, but you can't release it. You have your own gun anyway. I guess I gotta go this way. Interesting. Are we on the roof? We're on a tarmac. That must mean there's an aircraft nearby, because you don't call it tarmac unless there's an airplane landing or a helicopter landing. On the roof here is a large air conditioning vent. It makes a constant humming noise from the ventilation grill on the top. Standing close to you, feel a blast of stale air coming from the vent. Wow, that is an aircraft. I don't know what to do. Rip me. We went off the side of the building. Talk like an Albanian. I don't have an Albanian accent. Sorry. I don't really know what to do about this helicopter situation just yet. I mean, I know it's not a helicopter, but whatever it is. There must be something I can click on here. What the frick? Is it just gun again? Am I just gonna gun or am I gonna crystal? Maybe I should try crystalling. I'll try crystalling. That's a neat trick. Bow, 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 bow. Gun web. Yeah. Save game. Don't forget to add deaths. All right, thanks. You reach into your coat and take hold of the gun. Oh ho ho! We took the whole thing down with one shot! What an amazing gun! Getting a lot of mileage out of the gun, yeah. You solved the puzzle! This is the adventure game that the solution is just use gun on everything, isn't it? This is that fabled adventure game that we always wondered if it would exist. The death screen is actually not like the death screen actually is offering you a hint every time you die. It's like, use the gun. You know.
The keeper of the DreamWeb stands before me with his
same
head.
message.
Ryan, we believe that the remaining 4 have begun to fight amongst themselves.
What has happened?
We sense that one of their number, a woman named Chapel, is weakening.
Oh, Chapel, not Chappelle.
If you reach her before the others, she may help you. We fear that they are planning her assassination.
What if she is killed before I find her?
That's what the document said, so.
Then she has been lost to us. Seek out a woman called Underwood.
Where is she?
She works for the government, but now she is under the protection of Sartain's men. We do not know where.
I know what I must do.
I know what I must do. Woo-woo. Oh, yum, breakfast. That sounds good. Can I too have some breakfast? Huh, this door opened. Didn't expect that. Good sausage. This is a new location. What is this? Oh, it's a pillar. Okay. There's a mini. Nice. I guess that's wind sounds. An old Austin Mini sits on deflated tires by one of the huge supporting struts of the car park. The Mini seems to have been stripped of most of its innards, and 2 of the windows are missing. The Mini is not drivable. I'm almost certainly going to need these wire cutters, right? A pair of sturdy-looking wire cutters with plastic orange handles and metal blades. Look sharp and almost unused. We'll put them to good use. A battered old builder's van. The back of the van is open. The cab has a row of lights fixed to the top. You look into the cab and spot a pair of fluffy dice hanging by the rear view mirror. Wait, how do I leave? Is there seriously? Oh, there was an exit over there the whole time. I didn't notice it before. Fluffy dice are classy. Yeah. Camper van. Man, this looks like a V-dub. It is a V-dub. Okay. But it even has a split windscreen. That's like, what, a 67 or something like that? 63? I forget what year it's from. Volkswagen camper van is parked in the one corner of the car park. It is almost a box on wheels. It has a roof rack on the top and typically has a spare wheel on the front. The van isn't yours to drive. A flashy Japanese sports car. An alarm light flashes occasionally in the window. You peer into the car and see that the car has leather seats and a computerized dashboard. How does one proceed? Oh, okay, we can go this way. We're finally leaving, maybe? Wait. What's this way? Oh man, you're telling me I could have just gone this way the whole time? Bought 6 packs and made a huge mound of breakfast sausage patties. Oh, nice one. It's a brand of sausage that you like. They introduced packs of uncased meat and I guess as an intro deal it was 50 off. 50% off. And, oh, wow. Good work. Yeah, buy a mound of them, freeze them, have sausages for breakfast every day. So we found car park. This rarely used car park is beneath the Regency Hotel. Its many floors descend through the foundations of the building, and the place is dark, unwelcoming, and positively dangerous. Thieves are notorious. Hey, Expenser. You meant to ask me if I've played Cosmonaut. Basically EGA only version of Skyroads, or is it different tracks? It's different tracks. I believe it's kind of harder by default than Skyroads is. Skyroads has a little bit better difficulty curve. I don't recall if the tracks are as wide in Cosmonaut. The graphics are obviously a lot different as well with Cosmonaut. But yeah, it's pretty much like a prequel to Skyroads. Oh wait, need to actually change my location here. Boathouse? Right. You're flat. Right. Let's just see where we want to go. So they told us to go after Underwood. Underwood taken to here. So that's the one we want to go to. Boathouse. Okay. Oh, I should save my game. Oh, I did. Okay, it's fine. Pressing escape does nothing. Ah, that's what you have to press. The little arrow, of course. Boathouse. The boathouse here on the edge of the beach stands on stilts above the black water. This area is part of the old docks and most buildings here are disused. Okay. The water is really black. This rusty metal pipe emerges from the sand and touches the edge of the water. Foul-smelling sewage gushes out of the pipe into the sea. It looks disgusting. Looks like I might need to use it. A boulder that has been worn smooth by the constant ebb and flow of the tide along this shore. There is a line around the boulder where the seaweed stops. You can't use the boulder. A massive clump of rocks covered with a sheen of water. The light from the moon catches them and casts a dark, long shadows from them. They look very strange. Wait, where's my gem? My gem's gone? It was a one-use gem? Dang it. Whoa! It's an Ildadara, thank you for the doom. I don't have any noted emotes that this will have to do. Yeah. So I do believe the tracks are different though. It's worth having a look at. Wait, that left? That's how you leave? I thought that's how you got it. Oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. Let's go this way then. That's a good note-taking emote, yeah. There's a junction box hidden in the sand over here. You see a metal plate lightly covered with sand, and a raised symbol in the surface shows a lightning bolt. This must be some sort of electrical junction box. Let's pee on it. You remove the sand from the cover with your hands. There's a thin gap around the lid. No reason to do that. No reason to do that. No reason to do that. Huh. Okay. Security device?
That doesn't work.
You aren't sure what this does, but there is a shallow trench in the sand that leads directly towards the sea. It looks as if this thing might fire laser bolts of some kind. So I need to open this junction
wasn't the right
box.
hole for that cog.
Okay, okay, not using the gun on it. Cool. Is there like a single rock that I can pick up? Hmm. Wonder what's up with pipe. Let's see. What else have we got? All right. Junction box has to have something that I can use on it. Having removed the sand from the lid of the junction box, you can see that there is a thin gap around the lid. There's a thin gap. Just gonna try using everything, man. Alright, page 2's done. Let's do page 1. And page 3. So it stands to reason that I don't have the item that's required to activate this particular step. So we must need to get something else. Maybe I missed something in the parking garage. We've evolved to shoot everything. Now you're talking American. Tarpaulin. Maybe there's something under the top. In the back of this van is a crumpled tarpaulin covered with splashes of plaster and paint. You lift the corner of the tarpaulin and see there's nothing concealed beneath it. Dang it. Let's keep trying. Is there nothing else I missed around here? Okay. I don't know why the exits have to be so specific. Well, there's nothing here. Next location, perhaps? Oh, we can go to Chappelle's house. I mean, this sounds good. I got two options, pavement or pavement. I guess we go to the pavement. Whoa, there's a policeman here and a police car here. A standard police car with Metropolitan Police written on the side underneath a crest. The lights on top are flashing and the passenger side door is open. The detective is stood right by it. That's a detective?
By the squad car, I see a cop taking notes. He looks up at the devastated building in front of him occasionally before he writes in his notepad.
Sorry, sir. I'll have to ask you to leave the area.
What happened?
Looks like a terrorist attack. Are you a journalist?
No, I'm not. Actually, I knew Miss Chapel. Was she inside?
Well, so far we haven't found a body inside the house.
Can I go inside?
No, you can't. There's still plasma residue from the explosion. It's too dangerous.
Okay. Maybe I should speak to her family.
Yes, sir, that's a good idea. Now, if you don't mind, I got work to do.
Okay. Goodbye.
Okay, goodbye. Oh man, I don't have to use the gun? Crazy.
By the squad car, I see a cop taking notes.
I really think you should leave now, sir.
Oh, yeah, of course.
I feel like I could be missing an exit or something to click on. Why are the exits so tiny? Can you use a Gravis gamepad? I don't know. I don't know if this game supports it.
You can use a Gravis gamepad?
Not sure where to go now. I guess I'll go home and check the news or something. Wait, there's a wheel? I never tried playing with that wheel before. You gotta love how slow this thing turns on. Link complete. The killer that has so far blatantly killed singer David Crane and General Sterling, head of government's Middle East operations, has struck again. The wealthy heiress and renowned socialite Ms. Diane Underwood. Underwood? I thought it was Chapel. I thought they were trying to kill Chapel. By a plasma bomb planted in at her home in Kensington Place, which was activated when she returned home. Her parents visited the scene shortly after the blast, and they are said to be devastated. Police say that every effort will be made to find the man responsible for at least 3 recent killings. Am I, like, losing my mind here? I thought it was Chapel that was the one that was getting targeted by the rest of them, and Underwood was totally not getting targeted. I guess I got that backwards. Yeah, I totally got that backwards, didn't I? Okay, that's on me. That's on me. The news will be updated over the next few hours. Okay. I don't think there's anything else worth reading in here, but you never know. Yeah, that's not new. FBI's after us? Yeah. I don't think there's a way I can skip this. I think Crime Wave is also... Okay, yeah. I don't think there's anything else to read here. Nothing else in here. I'm wondering if there's like a device, like a particular item I was supposed to pick up somewhere along the way. Spins with no visible effect. Air duct in the lobby. Try Lewis's, I guess. It's starting to think there's nothing else to do. Nah, I don't remember it. Man, I guess I haven't typed it in enough times yet. 5238, yeah. There's no crowbars in here, as far as I can tell.
My friend Lewis is sat dozing in front of... Lewis, I don't really want to watch TV right now.
I can change channel.
Don't bother. I'll see you later.
Not on Lewis's. Let's go home. I mean, no, let's go to Eden's. I think it's getting late because I don't remember this one either. Oh, right, it's 2865. I really should be able to remember that one. I mean, I know I have before, so whatever. Wait. Okay, 2865. There's an auto manual. There's a car. There's a crate. I don't see any crowbars. Or anything like that. Which I feel like is what I'm looking for. I feel like I'm looking for a crowbar. This DreamWeb is crazy. No crowbars lying around down here. I wonder if Eden's still in the bathroom. Nope. And she's not in bed either. Also, she's taking her planner with her. This game really needs a fast travel button. This navigating in and out of places is getting really tedious. Oh boy. Chapel's house and alleyway and car park and boathouse. Wait, no, Chapel was the one that was... No, I was not wrong. I was right. Chapel is the one that got murdered. Not Underwood. The news is reporting wrong, somehow. I'm very confused. Yeah, I didn't see any, like, crowbars lying around.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
Are we, though? Maybe there's something in the alleyway now. Maybe there's, like, somebody dumped a crowbar into the bin for me. Doesn't look like it. That doesn't work. I guess we go to the boathouse again. Oh my gosh, a rusty piece of railing. Ah, there's my crowbar.
Cool to drug the cat.
Piece of railing that has one broken end where it has sheared away from the steps behind you. I'll take that. That's my new crowbar. It's so annoying that that's where it was, though. Seriously, dude. Taking the railing in your hands, you carefully prise open the lid of the junction box. Yeah, baby.
This game is ass.
Look at that wire, that conspicuous wire. The lid of the junction box is open, and inside you can see a mass of wires and bits of circuitry. Electronics is something you've never been to get to grips with. That doesn't seem to work? How does that not seem to work? What the flip,
It wasn't
man?
the right hole for that cog.
Okay, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do with this junction box? Electronics is something you've never been able to get to grips with. Literally just trying everything on everything at this point. I put all the obvious, like, electronics related items here. And even some non-electronics obvious stuff. Non-obvious, maybe. Oops. Hmm. I only have one piece of gum left. Massive clump of rock covered with a sheen of water. The light from the moon catches cars along shadow. They look very strange. Ugh. Junk town. Hmm. Why do they look very strange? Why does it say that? Why is it calling attention to the rocks? I mean, I've got the wire cutters, but I can't use the wire cutters to cut the wire. Skeetle Juice, hi, good to see you. Flip Flap Flop Flip Flaps, good to see you too. Greetings. You love the look of this game. How is it so far? It's a little tricky. A little tricky. A little frustrating at times. The boathouse is located here on the beach. It is about 10 feet up in the air, supported by concrete pillars that plunge deep into the beach and into the murky waters. Appreciate today's stream. Thank you, Necromancer. I appreciate it. Appreciate your appreciation. And I appreciate you saying it. Stephen 80s, there was an old TV show called Petticoat Junction. That was the last time I heard that word. Wow. I don't know. I can't even imagine what that would be. What that would be about. Junkofit, how's it going? Am I giving up on the Ultima Saga? No, absolutely not. We're just not, my plan is not to play every Ultima game in a row. My plan is to play an Ultima game, then play something else, then play another Ultima game. Thereby giving myself a break between Ultima games. What Ultima am I on? I just finished Ultima 3. So I'm heading into Ultima 4 after I finish this game, or maybe I'll play something else before I pick up Ultima 4, we'll see. Open the wallet. None of this seems relevant. It is weird that I can also interact with this pipe over here. Maybe there's something I can do here. I'm gonna use everything on the pipe. I forget if I used everything on the pipe already. Maybe I need to bring a cup with me and pour some electricity on the... Pour some water on the electricity in the junction box is what I was trying to say. Not pour some electricity on the junction box. I'll go get a cup from an apartment. Maybe mine. That makes total sense. The game must be hard to dive into. Yeah. Keypad. Keypad. It's getting late. I should probably go sleep soon as well. Specifically the older ones. Yeah, the problem with Ultimas in general that I have encountered. Oh, my bin's full. I doubt I can fill the Coke can with water, but we'll see. This'll work. Actually, I can probably fill it up here. That way I don't need to get sewer water. Going to sleep in 2026? Yeah. Sweet bachelor apartment. It is a bit. Yeah. Man, I'm getting tired. Alright, beach house again. Let's hope it lets me pour my apartment water on the junction and I don't have to use sewer water. You throw the water on the open junction box and turn away as it begins to spark. Hooray! Wow, that thing exploded. Wow. That seems like a really dumb idea to have the junction box in the ground, under the sand, in the beach, where the tide could easily rise and, you know, cause that exact thing to happen. Brick. I should pick up the brick. There isn't really anything left of the security machine. There's just a crater in the wall where it used to be. Small wisps of smoke rise slowly upwards from the blackened wreckage. It looks like you've already disarmed it. I'll save. I will save. A small lump of rock that appears to have come from the wall that the security device was fixed to. The brick smolders slightly and is hot to the touch. You have no use for the brick. Now what? Hole in balcony. The blast from the exploding security system has left a gaping hole in the balcony railing. It should be safe enough to climb up now, unless there is a secondary security device of some kind. Well, let's try it and see if we die. You hoist yourself onto the balcony. Nothing's killing me so far. That blast created quite a big hole in the window. Shards of broken glass lay all around, and the edges of the window are sharp and jagged. Some parts of the window seem to have melted. Gingerly, you step through the window. Oh man, Underwood's dead. Oh, that's pretty gross, actually. Why is he walking all the way over there to look at the blood? It looks like Underwood has made an attempt to escape despite her horrific injuries. She has left a trail of blood and intestines across the cold stone floor. You can't think of any use for the blood. Walk to globe. This globe is set into a solid metal base and itself is itself constructed from a huge metal sphere, like a giant ball bearing. It is held in place by a vast metal hoops that meet at the top. The globe spins lazily. The VDU, video display unit, I guess, is set into the desktop at an angle comfortable for viewing when seated at the desk. Green text scrolls occasionally upwards across the screen. Although the computer survived the blast, it shows garbled data.
The woman lies in a pool of blood and entrails. Amazingly, she's still alive, and she's trying to dig her fingernails into the floor in a desperate, futile attempt to drag herself away from me.
Oh well.
Ryan.
She knows my name.
That's your name, isn't it?
Yes.
Yep.
I wondered how long it would take for you to find me.
I've come this far. I have to kill you all.
Then kill me, you bastard! End this pain!
Okay.
Where are the others?
Oh, right.
As if I tell you. O'Rourke is growing. Soon he'll be too strong.
Then I must hurry. But first...
Show me mercy! Show me the heavens! I want to die now!
Okay. Wow. Bye!
We're sorry, your call cannot be completed as dialed. This is a recording.
Drop a crate on her? Yeah. My version of this game did not have voice acting. You're jealous? Yeah, this is the CD-ROM DOS version of the game. So I guess we're doing okay.
The keeper of the DreamWeb stands before me with his head bowed and his hand...
Ryan, you have done well. Only 2 remain, but they are very strong.
I can feel their strength.
The 2 left are a priest named O'Rourke and a violent psychopath named Beckett.
I wonder if Beckett is the
priest has
dealer.
almost reached entropy. He will use his power to transcend the boundaries of Earth. He seeks higher goals than the mere domination of the DreamWeb.
Can I reach him in time?
Perhaps, but you must act quickly. You already know where he is.
What if he has reached entropy?
Then pursue Beckett. He is the last and most evil threat to the DreamWeb. He holds the final key. Now, you must hurry.
No, you must hurry. I will save my game. Hi, Adrian. You invented a cyberspace program that's nothing but a carpeted bathroom. Who wants to enter? Nobody. Nobody wants to enter. Still can't open that door. A priest and a violent psychopath walk into a cyberpunk bar. Wait. What's this? What's this? A crystal? Hey, it's my crystal. I can get it back. Sweet. Alone in the carpet bathroom zone? Yeah. Doesn't have the same ring to it as Alone in the Dark, though. Piss web. Oh, boy. So if I left this key at home, I wouldn't be able to finish the game. I would be stuck in the DreamWeb zone. Whatever this is. Oh, we're back on the beach. That's weird that we're near the crime scene. What's this sign say? Oh, we're at a different beach, I guess. I like the impression of us on the sand. That's so good. Oh my gosh. A weather-beaten sign has flaking white paint on it that you can just about make out. The words read, "Danger, polluted water, no swimming." You wonder if you swallowed any of that water. That is so funny, the indent. You realize that you must have laid here on the beach for ages. The imprint of your body remains in the sand. Laying back in the sand will achieve nothing. Burp. Okay, we can't break this one. The creek. The creek where you awoke from one of your dreams is in the east of the city. The water meets a muddy beach that has suffered at the hands of pollution. Wow! Thunderclapped! Do I have anything that I can use on the policeman? I could use this. Seems like overkill for the policeman, though.
By the squad car, I see a cop taking notes. He looks up at the devastated building in front of him occasionally.
I really think you should...
Oh.
Alright. Let's try reading the news net. I can't believe they didn't predict portable computers that you could just like look up things instantly in your out of your pocket. At least that mailbox. Yeah, nothing new. Okay. Blatantly killed singer blah blah blah, wealthy heiress, and renowned socialite Miss Diane Underwood was killed by a plasma bomb planted at her home in Kensington Place, which was activated when she returned home. See, this news is incorrect. That wasn't Underwood that was killed that way, it was Chapel. No update? Interesting. Oh. Yeah, okay. Same as before, nothing new. So maybe it's not time to read the news. Hey, Pepperoni Pizza Man, good to see you. Thanks for boinging. Thank you, Lassus, as well. We got a lot of boings today. I don't know what else to do. I don't think there's anything to do here.
Need a hand?
Do I need one? I mean, I haven't even looked around much yet, Lassus. Do you think I need a hand? I might suss it out. I have gotten stuck a few times here, though. Try Lewis's again. Lewis hasn't had much yield lately, though. So, I have my doubts here. Oh, Lewis has got the weird number. Was it 5327 or something? 5237? 5328? 7328? I'll look it up. I don't remember. It's 5238. Oh man, I was actually close. I was doing 3-2 instead of 5-2-3. Yeah, nothing new here. I don't think we're gonna get anything new from him either.
My friend Lou. Have you seen this TV show? It's great.
I haven't. No.
I can change the channel if you want.
Don't bother.
Alright. Wanted a sequel with Lewis, a quest to find his stolen shoes. Well, yeah. The game does have decent music here and there, that's true. I almost feel like it's not worth visiting the flat, but we'll do it anyway. Shoes are located in the Mad Dog 2 sequel. That's pretty funny, actually. That's pretty funny. I would like to see that, actually. Mad dog, mad dog, mad diggity dog. Nothing's changed. I'll read the monitor. Let's see if the monitor has anything on it. Yeah, I can't mess with Eden's stuff. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, she might be in the bathroom, I guess. We really need that fast travel action in this video game. If somebody makes a remaster of this, they really need to add fast travel buttons. Yeah, I got nothing. Julie Chappelle's address is in an area of old-fashioned, spacious housing where the land is out at its most expensive. The house is set on a hill on the outskirts of the city, where the air is slightly cleaner. Sounds like a nice place. Section of high wall. You jump in front of the wall and reach out. Your fingers just about grab the top. The picture shows a church, and it's one that you recognize, although the church is now abandoned. You try and recall the address, but it escapes you. You feel that the church is important, but where is it? A massive hole in the floor, which must have been the result of a bomb explosion. Nothing else could have caused so much damage. The hole is steadily filling with water from a burst pipe. In the wreckage, you see the remains of a pair of purple curtains. There must have been a window just here. Part of the curtain rail is still attached to the curtain. The curtains are totally ruined. Cartridge. Nice. It's blue on blue, of course. A blue plastic network cartridge that appears to have partly melted. The label is scorched, and you can't read what was written on it. Okay, well, I'll pop it in my pocket anyway. Is there anything else hidden here? Is that skeletal remains, or is that just charred wall bits? Probably just charred wall bits. I guess that's it. All right. I guess I just have to climb back up. Back home we go to examine the cartridge. The map screen is disappointing given how great all the art is. It would have been cool to have a real map. Yeah, that would be nice. Beep, 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 blip. List cartridge. Access denied. Key required. Beckett. Log on, Beckett. Enter password for this key. Beckett. Dr. Beckett has not been located, although remaining community members report they feel he is close. His power is stronger than all others members, blah, blah, blah. Underwood, 1473, yada, yada. So Underwood is now dead, but was previously reported as dead before I murdered her, I guess. O'Rourke, He must be at the church. Chapel is being murdered. And we recovered this thing from her. Golding. DreamWeb. I really do wish the computer startup sequence was not like ridiculously long. Maybe I've got notes about this somewhere. Hang on, let me check. Black Dragon, Wednesday, door code, 17th of February. That's it. Whoops. I got nothing. Looking in the mirror, you see your familiar lived-in face. You scratch your chin and wonder where you have put your razor. Come to think of it, he's got literally not a hair on his chin, by the way. Come to think of it, did you ever own one? You gaze in the mirror at your reflection stares back. The only thing I can think is maybe the news changed. There's a pen here? Holy crap. Disposable pen that has only a small trace of ink in it. The end has been chewed. Maybe this will come in handy. Maybe there's some news. If there's no news, I think I'm going to call it a night, because I don't really know where else to go from here right now. All right. Yeah, see, this news about Underwood is wrong. That's definitely what happened to Chapel, not Underwood. I don't understand. I'm gonna call it a night. Calling it a night. I am. Thank you very much for being here, though, everybody. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good time hanging out. I will see you again in the future when I solve this puzzle again. I might ask for some help next stream, actually, at the start. I might just be, like, straight up for a hint. We'll see. I don't really see anything else that I can do about it, to be honest. Like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe with a clearer head and a little bit of rest, I'll have a better idea of what to do next. But, should be online tomorrow night again. And, look forward to seeing you there. We'll see if we can finish this, this part of DreamWeb. At least. I think we might still have a couple more streams worth of content at the pace that I'm going at. So, we'll see. I'm glad you got to watch too, Flygon. It's been a pleasure. Thank you very much, Adrian, Killick, Tonil, Shaboy J, X Mensa, Lasses. You're all legends. Mini Roach, thank you. Thank you, champ. I appreciate it. I'll see you all next time. Thank you very much. Good night.